Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do.
Hello, Chiu's chat.
Hello, beans.
Hello.
It is time for more puzzles.
Oh, I sure hope so. It's one of these days I'll figure out the difference between multiplication and addition.
I believe today's the day.
Tiger, I'm like everything. I'm normal.
It's a pretty good nickname, honestly.
So last time, Mizuki discovered that she was, in fact, not her parents' kid.
Yeah.
And
He's
and also
something about the dark side of Horadori Institute.
Kizuno's paralyzed.
Yes.
Horadori's body showed
She
up.
seems to know something about Chikara.
Yeah, the other half, yeah.
Inhumane genome experiments carried out at Horadori's research facility.
And
The family name was Okira.
and it also said that her she's not a clone, she's genetically modified.
Yes. Yes.
Now, what that means in this universe is up to interpretation, I suppose.
It's all up to Uchikoshi.
Because that could mean like she's just straight out of a test tube new person with no DNA basis, which
Mhm.
means that she was actually Shoku and Renju's kid,
Right,
but
yeah.
was changed, or it could be that it's just another way of saying cloning without saying cloning.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Who knows? The report started early this morning on sunrise. Body was found in Yoyagi Park. It looks to be sliced in half. Ivan and I bolted out of the house, came here as fast as we could.
Mizuki, are you okay?
We also met the masked girl.
The rat.
Yeah, and she seems. I don't know. I still think she seems like really very similar to Mizuki, I think.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. It's not the first time I've seen a dead body.
That is not what I am referring to. You hardly got any sleep last night.
See, I'm role playing as Mizuki here by not getting any sleep.
Oh no! Are you gonna be okay? You have a long day.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sleep deprivation.
You must be mentally exhausted. Though, I suppose that is perfectly understandable. Anyone in a similar situation would.
It's fine. That's that, this is this. Let's just focus on the investigation. The body is Chikara's. If we can figure out more about this case, we can figure out other things.
Oh, well, this is Mama, right?
Yeah, she won't go any.
Yeah,
grow any
so I'll
further.
go get the guide again, but you could do whatever you want here.
Roppongi. That's where Golden Yokucho is. So I was thinking about the true identity of the master woman. I think
Okay.
Kizuna's definitely ruled out. She's been in the same room as her. Amame has never been in the same room as her. Definitely not yet. I think that my biggest fear for the masked girl is that she's some character that we don't know, like an unnamed character, or one that was named that just didn't get that we didn't meet.
So this is a me thing, not a me telling you oh, that's how it is in this game, you know? I have a golden rule whenever I play mystery games. There is no reason to mask someone we've never met.
I mean, yeah,
that's
but
my golden rule with mysteries and how I
but-
approach trying to solve them. Doesn't mean I'm always right, but that's how I approach it.
K. In VLR, K.
Doesn't that apply?
I mean, he was a character that we hadn't met, but was ourselves. I don't know.
Yeah, I think K. There is. I'm not gonna say what. It might be this. It might be a different one. There is an Uchikoshi occurrence of a mask not meaning anything. There is. So, my golden rule does not always work.
Yeah. There's also, I don't know. There's characters that were mentioned in the first half that we never got seen.
Mm-hmm.
like, there's somebody out there named Quartz running around.
Also, like, how many masked people are we gonna have? Like, Terror too? Terror's masked. Like, it's not gonna work if you, like, have all of these plot twists of, like, oh, you were Terror and you were the masked person. Like, you can't have too many, or it's gonna lose the edge. Hail yeehaw.
Hi, FLA. Thank you, hydration. Yeah. Like, I almost didn't, like, recognize it when I first ran into it, but Quartz is a character that exists that has not been met and was talked about, like, twice by Leanne.
Pretty extensively. Like,
yes.
We got a lot of context.
And maybe it's just, like, my mind overthinking it, but, like, when they were spoken about, they were mentioned by name, and a gender was never specified. Which I feel like in mystery games from Japan, localization would tend to try to make that ambiguous because it's a mystery. Maybe it's definitely overthinking, isn't it?
I always want to encourage overthinking when it comes to mysteries, though.
Yeah, but I feel like when it's a product of my experience with Japanese localization, it feels like it's outside what the game is handing me.
That's fair.
Horadori. This is terrible.
It's not that terrible. I mean, probably the worst of the victims.
So far, nothing.
Oh, the chat's not showing up on stream?
I was gonna ask, is that something you normally do? I don't.
Yeah. That was the thing I noticed when I was watching your VODs, is that it often seems like we were talking to nothing.
So, I'm gonna get that no matter what, because, like, you can dual stream. You are allowed in the Twitch TOS to stream elsewhere, but it is in the TOS that you're not allowed to show other chats on your Twitch stream. So, like, if I did put my Twitch chat up, it would still look like I'm talking to no one when I'm talking to YouTube, you know what I mean?
I'm sure there's bots that can take chats from YouTube and put them
They
in.
can, but that breaks Twitch TOS.
That's stupid.
Yeah, it's in Twitch TOS that you are not allowed to make it visibly apparent that you are dual streaming, is their choice of words.
That's stupid.
Yeah, yeah.
Curry?
I love Curry.
Fuck yeah, I love Curry.
Aren't you supposed to say something funny? Come on, I'm talking to you.
Mizuki, you're a detective.
Sorry, jeez.
You asked him and he answered, what the fuck? Hello, hello.
It's poop.
What?
My favorite food is duty.
This gives me flashbacks to elementary school.
It's curry flavored food, dude. Alright, can we wink sync?
Inspecting the body, we should question the people around.
Yeah, we gotta talk to our boy.
Didn't I already tell you?
Huh? I don't think so.
Okay, well, my name is Kagami.
Okay, Kagami.
What's your real name?
I want to become the best policeman I can be. Inspector Kagami. The inspector who loves to inspect with mirrors. Inspector Kagami.
Curry flavored poop came up in Amame's Somnium.
Very unfortunately.
This inspector would be really good at undercover work.
Right.
My name is... what was it?
No!
Was it Omochi?
Yeah, my name is Omochi. I feel like an Omochi.
No, Kagami!
We gaslight this guy into forgetting his name.
The DNA results came back already.
Wow, that was fast.
There's no doubt this body is Chikara Horadori's. Estimated time of death is 2:11 at 8 p.m. Nothing on his person.
Nothing on this person.
I don't understand this at all. What's really going on here?
I can't believe we doxed a Mochi.
I think we kind of have to do Ryuki's niece.
Yeah,
It's gonna be depressing though.
No way. It can't be.
okay.
All right, that wasn't very relevant. Let's talk to the detective first.
Someone who was jogging early in the morning.
Were
Bring
they
him in.
avoiding a snail?
He said when he found the body, he didn't see anyone else around.
But did he see a
He's being
snail?
interrogated back at HQ right now.
It's Leanne.
I'm sure he's got nothing more to
It's
offer.
Leanne.
Who else lives in this park?
It's so true.
I never thought Horadori's left half would be found like this. This is downright supernatural. I don't get it at all.
See, this is why you were demoted to the cold crimes division. Is that you wouldn't rule out the supernatural. You just kept going with it as your first guess.
Rookie
Nothing in
mistake.
particular. Park cameras didn't pick up anyone suspicious.
I'm telling you. Snail. They're overlooking the snail.
Means no witnesses. We got nothing.
All right, did you check for robot tracks?
There's less grass.
All right, listen.
We got nerfed.
I made a fool of myself last week.
Mm-hmm.
But I would like to say, the fact that the police didn't catch it is why I didn't catch it. Because I didn't think they were that stupid. Oh, the line is a different color. I guess it's nothing. What the fuck? What do you mean?
Snail escargot, right?
Escargot.
Snail is escargot.
You know what a snail is?
What's wrong?
Well, thinking about what happened 6 years ago.
If you're asking about what we're talking about, it is a reference to the Zero Escape trilogy.
Yeah, there's some pretty good snail memes over there.
Incredible.
Complex.
How could this happen?
That's my stream title this week.
Complex.
My theories are complex.
Hell yeah.
Anyway,
I don't know many French words, but I know escargot, and I know poisson, and fromage. I think that's it.
Omelette du fromage.
I saw Chikara's right half.
Hello, welcome into Guza.
This is the other half.
Is Eska French?
Huh? What?
Are you okay?
Like, mentally. You know.
Like, how's your head, my dude?
No, Mizuki, you should have led with I am half might. That's how you ask how someone is.
I'm more worried about you.
What is it?
Oh. What? Why? Honey, you're the one having a conniption.
What are you talking about?
You seem kind of down.
No.
He can sense that we just learned that we're from a test tube.
Okay. If you say so.
He's an empath. Yeah, I know what necro means when they talk about Eska, but I don't think Eska is French. But what do I know? There's a lot of things I don't know.
You're not on the case anymore, Ryuki.
What do you mean Eska is 100% French? What do you mean? Explain it to me. I might agree with you.
Mr. Date wouldn't want me to just give up.
Just look at her.
He told me something. Ryuki, you have the potential to become our ace at Abyss. I believe in you, and I need to live up to those words.
When did he say that?
I need to arrest terror.
No, she doesn't have a giant baguette. Sigma does.
Sigma balls.
Do you know that lore, Lager?
Is it from Zero Time Dilemma?
Yeah, well, from Zero Escape in general, but yeah, Virtue's Last Reward, Zero Time Dilemma. Do you know that about Sigma?
That he just has a big baguette?
Well, it's canon. His baguette is he's packing. He's packing a big baguette.
Oh, I didn't realize we were doing innuendo. I thought we were like more mature.
You just look. This is official canon lore, okay? All right.
I heard about the tweet. Yes.
It has to be me.
It's Sigma Ball.
It's official canon lore, so it's not immature, okay? It's immature if you think it's immature.
I did lead last episode off on Saga on D's nuts.
It's right, yeah. So
I have been, you know how I like rewatch the old VODs. I have rewatched that clip almost every day. It really picks me up.
That's so good.
But we shouldn't worry about him right now. We should search the area, Mizuki. Maybe we can find some sort of clue.
Yeah, so equal playing field, okay? I can talk about Sigma's baguette. There's actually more to the lore.
Let us begin.
So,
I don't think I need to hear about it.
You do, because it's on topic. As much as you don't want to hear that. So...
Yeah, investigation time!
So Sigma's packing... Was it 18 inches flaccid? Was that the lore?
No! Come on, man!
I don't remember, but they also said that he can fold it into a Sigma shape, and he does. And then...
What do you mean he does?
Yeah, and then, fast forward, because, you know, this is old lore. This is from, like, you know...
There's too much happening right now.
Virtue's Last Reward time, you know, this is old news. But now fast forward to present time, right? The Somnium Files has come out. Date has a lot of similarities to Sigma in terms of their character, right? They're both kind of goofy goobers who get a little too horny sometimes, you know? So people instantly were like, oh my god, these two would absolutely be besties. Sigma and Date would be besties. They might even kiss. And so someone made a meme, and the meme...
He has letters in his body.
The meme was, Sigma and Date saying, God put us in different games because he knew we'd fuck otherwise. And someone sent that meme to Uchikoshi.
AEF.
They sent the meme to Uchikoshi being like, what are your thoughts on this meme? And Uchikoshi responded with, you can't shove a baguette into a toaster.
What? Huh? Excuse me? The letters in his name and on the back of his monolith, it's an anagram for Alfred.
So Date is a toaster.
A mixture of iron powder, activated carbon, and saline solution. The contents of a disposable hand warmer.
It's
Something
critical
is
to the
written
plot.
here.
See, Golden gets me.
It is
Golden
emitting
gets it.
heat. If you use thermo mode,
It says AEF.
Afe.
It's Alfred.
it is Chikara Horadori's left side.
He's frozen.
It is cut at the molecular level.
Yeah, he do be looking a
There are
little
no other
icy.
wounds to the body. This must be the cause of death. It is safe to presume the culprit is the same.
That's true, Marty. That's true.
F. If. If.
This should be clear, but this is almost definitely not the murder scene. There are no traces of blood anywhere. The time of death is accurate to what the inspector
Why aren't we
told
going to
us.
talk about how he's
Last night,
clearly
around
frozen?
8 o'clock on the 11th. But why?
We need thermovision to see how cold it is.
Our eyes aren't enough. We need thermo mode.
Oh, he's actually completely cold.
Stone
Once
cold.
again.
So fucking true,
What
Marty.
is this? Letter?
There are metal plates embedded into the corpse. They appear to be alphabetic letters.
RLE.
Alfred.
That seems to be the case.
Not in this economy, but maybe someday,
Nothing
Marty.
there.
We can dream.
Aceternally frozen. Alright, we got the fountain. Is that a balloon?
There's a party in there.
There's something
Alfred-
inside the balloon.
Alfred
There's a piece
is
of paper
the-
inside the balloon.
The alcohol-free beverage that Lien likes.
A landmine!
I think it's just a light.
This used to be the machine room. It was used to house the pump that regulated the flow of the fountain. But records indicate it is no longer in use.
But see, we knew this was gonna be part of the mystery.
Looks like
We
there's
knew.
something there.
We should take a look.
It's a balloon with something in it. Oh my god! It's red and blue.
A
It's
balloon.
half balloon.
It seems to be.
It's two colors.
It's the
Half is
logo.
red and the other half is blue.
Half
It's
body.
Dante and Virgil.
There's something
It
inside.
is Dante and Virgil.
No need to use X-ray. We can see inside. Mizuki, try popping it.
Aged eggs forever.
On it.
Surely. It's really stupid.
That was a really stupid animation. I love it.
Two X's?
Or perhaps two pairs of intersecting arrows.
Yeah, certainly not that kind of balloon, because there's balloons, I don't know what material they're actually made out of, but they look a little bit more like foil, you know what I mean? And those have like a much more obvious seam on them. But that's not this kind of balloon. Ooh, like DNA.
Alright, we have AEF. And then on the other side.
He's so cute.
Letters on the body in the monument. And the piece of paper in the balloon.
Yeah, what were the letters in the balloon? R L E.
He's just playing with us.
Yeah, it spells Alfred.
Taunting us. It is certain that the culprit must have planted these clues.
Skipped the
Easy
puzzle.
puzzle.
Just went straight to the answer.
Mizuki, you need to solve this. You can do it.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Did
Like-
you see my
Those are the
Aiba?
clues we have so far.
Yeah, I did see your Aiba.
I will
It's
too.
it's so much bigger than your other figures. It's so funny.
Yeah, I mean that's a lot of like tiny acrylic stands and stuff.
The letters
But most of my
A,
actual
F
scale
on the
figures are
monument.
towering over that
The
Aiba.
letters RLE inside the body. And the piece of paper with the 2 pairs of intersecting arrows. Do you know what this could mean?
It means that I now understand how to decode the thing in the video.
Think, Mizuki.
Yeah?
I'm not gonna do it though.
I'll let the game do it for me.
What the hell? Why is it doing that?
It really loves Q. Alfreco.
I see. Alfrey. Our search should be related to that.
Should it? Why is the killer giving us hints? Where's Toto?
Toto no option. I love Chubby Aiba. I also love Chubby Pikachu.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Let me just ban this guy.
Yeah.
Wish I had some mods. Oh, fella, you want to be a mod? You're the
I'm
only one
telling
that's
you.
ever in here.
I need to tell you how to set up Seribot. It does it for you. It's so easy. It's really easy to set up too.
Correct. The Alfrey vending machine.
If this pops up a thing that in the X-ray that I didn't see before when I X-rayed it,
Led us to this spot.
I'm gonna be mad.
So, is the message search the all free?
Oh my god. When pray to free.
Oh my god.
Pray to free them all.
Has it been Lien this whole time?
Then let's get right to it.
No, he's too stupid. I do think he might get framed,
What are you going
or
to
he
do
might be a
exactly?
witness.
I'm going to buy an all free.
But you cannot. You are only 18.
But this is a criminal investigation.
This is non-alcoholic beer.
It does have
Well,
alcohol in it.
It is true that it is technically legal for a minor to purchase non-alcoholic beer.
It also can't be Lien because Lien helped us fight against terror 6 years ago.
Look, you just put a body double and suddenly everyone trusts you. That's easy.
It's gonna be hard to find a body double the exact build of Lien.
And yet they did it. They pulled it off beautifully.
But you have to
I
understand.
think
the
Chiu might be the
social and
culprit.
cultural ramifications.
It's me all along. I was inspired by Snail. I had to follow up.
So what do you want me to do?
I think unfortunately Lien has kind of grown on me a little bit.
No choice. We gotta do it this way.
Hold
Oh.
it. This footage is weak.
Weak?
It will be too short.
What's too short?
My very important film. In any
Yeah,
case, it is time
I
to
asked the
roll
inspector
cameras.
for help.
No rehearsals. Here we go. Ready? Action!
I have no idea what's going on, but oh well, here we go.
Oh, an unlabeled can.
Wait, this isn't all free.
Open it.
Oh.
Oh my god. I imitated the same thing Terra did in the VR space. Well, not exactly the same, close enough. As a result, the same can came out through the Alfred vending machine. Opened it, found a piece of paper. Alright. This is so I'm sure I've mentioned this before, but I think Terra has to be someone who is familiar with Abyss and what they do.
Okay.
Because they are leaving behind clues that specifically only an eyeball would be able to see. I mean, eventually, regular police would see it, but they'd need special equipment.
Eventually, they'd find the letters in the body. They might not find the letters on the back of the stone, right? Because you have to think to look with that kind of equipment. So it's highly likely.
Yeah, but it's that combined with the fact that he had a specific vendetta against Date.
Yes.
And the way he was able to go in and out of Tokiko's room without X-ray vision. I think maybe he has an evil AI ball.
Ooh, I'd like it.
All right.
Honestly, like that sounds hot
World
shit.
is a game. I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. Place 3 balloons in random places around Tokyo. Balloons are red and blue. Look for them. I'm sure they're random and definitely aren't in any of the 20 locations that we've already been to before.
Definitely not convenient places we already know.
A challenge from Terror.
Bring it on. I'm up for any challenge.
Do you realize how big Tokyo is?
Yeah, it's like 20 locations.
How are you going to search for them?
Isn't it obvious?
And we're gonna go to them again in the next game.
I'll do it on foot.
Mizuki, didn't you search? I thought you wanted to do this on...
Oh, 4 places.
Not so bad. It's gotta be the warehouse, right? That's gotta be one of them.
Yeah, of course.
Like, it has to be.
It's not like balloons, are known for deflating or popping in temperature-controlled environments. Oh, Gen's here.
Hey, buddy.
Gen, have you seen a balloon?
Did you eat it?
I eat it, Chiu.
No balloons here.
Sometimes you get hungry.
No, but there is someone who looks like they might give out balloons.
Right, Mizuki rides a scooter now. That also reminds me that Shoma can't have his robot on him right now because it was specifically mentioned that he went camping on his motorcycle.
Right, yes.
So he couldn't have taken that robot with him unless they didn't think about that.
Unless he did, like, someone took the technology and made their own, or he sold the idea. There's loopholes, right? But pretty safe to bet that he doesn't have his actual robot with him.
Either that or the robot is this motorcycle.
That's true too. That could be his motorcycle, yeah.
Perhaps he knows something.
What a coincidence running into you here. What's up?
Yeah, coincidence.
Well...
Told him that Chikara's left side was found in Yoyogi Park. Terra left a message taunting me with a balloon search challenge.
So
look, it's been 6 years. He could have upgraded the robot. We don't know.
It definitely can carry more now if it can carry
Right.
half in photo away.
Maybe it transforms.
And finding them would help with arresting the culprit.
Probably.
I don't know. I feel like
Mizuki, it is a school of flathead gray mullets. They are so cute.
go school of flathead gray mullets, go.
Fish too.
Let Iba have hobbies. Crazy.
It did say in her profile that she was that one of her hobbies was sympathizing with salmon.
I love Iba. I can't believe we're gonna have new Iba content soon. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hey there, gamer. Welcome, welcome.
Kibagon. What was that?
My impression of the kaiju Kibagon. He resides in the lumber yards of Koto. That's what Iris said. It wasn't my idea.
You're the one bringing it up.
Is that a Megalon reference?
I thought it was a reference to... that's really close to a Japanese Pokemon name.
Well, it said kaiju.
Well, that's,
so I assume
that's how they don't get sued.
But they already have Kusemon. It just say Kusemon.
That's true, that's true.
This is my favorite spot. I came to look at the ocean.
Guess you drowned here.
Looking at the horizon really calms me down.
How long have you been here?
Since about 8 in the morning.
Don't you need to open for lunch today?
Kabagon,
No, I don't really feel
not
up for it
Kibagon.
I'll open it for dinner.
Kabagon is a real cryptid. And actually, Monster Hunter has referenced this cryptid.
What?
I recognize it immediately.
What is it?
Here, I'll send you the wiki page. Have you ever seen him in Manhunt?
Hippo. I don't think so.
So in Rise, there are, I don't think it's every map, but most maps have a secret, and if you go to the right place at the right time and look in the right direction, you can see a secret creature.
Oh, the special endemic light?
Yeah, and he's in Rise. He's in the ice, the snowy area, but you have to look outside the bounds of the map at the right time to see him.
Oh, I see.
But I'm exactly that. Serious.
Is it possible that Ota is also a genetic experiment?
That's why he is the way he is.
No, hear me out. What if Gen wanted to know what it would be like if he was, not disfigured?
Okay.
So he had a clone of himself made and genetically modified
It's
to
an
be
apron. What do you mean, what's that thing on his pants? It's an apron.
to be normal.
But why wouldn't you just,
But he... And that's why he's so disappointed with Ota's behavior, because he's disappointed in himself.
Huh. Maybe.
That would be stupid. I think it's a unicorn.
Yeah, are we talking about the patches of the star and the unicorn, or are we talking about the rips in the pants? The white rips.
Cooking is a serious affair. I don't
Oh,
want
the unicorn? Yeah, it's just a patch.
Half-assed meals.
Hello, Arson. Gen's good boy. Gen is friend.
Yeah, it should be fair. He's not looking at you. He's looking sort of.
He looks like he's looking down.
Well, ringing any bells?
Hello, hello.
Mizuki,
Welcome in.
Look.
Ooh.
What is this?
He's mad.
As you can tell, his temperature is rising rapidly.
Oh no. I'm making him horny.
Oh,
Mizuki.
no.
You don't have the sex appeal for that, Mizuki.
I booked.
Oh,
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
not gonna take that from you, Iba.
The point is, Gen is agitated.
What a wild thing to jump to, Mizuki.
Cannot determine determine
Oh my
exactly
god.
why.
I mean, Date raised her, right?
I mean, well, Date disappeared when she was 12, like a month after he adopted her.
But she still lived with him for a while.
No, I don't know about any balloons.
He ate it. He ate the
Sorry,
balloon.
I can't be of any help.
He ate it.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Wink Sink, you're gonna see him eating the balloon.
Picked up. But, fine. If you say so.
What was that?
It seemed like he was talking to someone.
Who?
Unknown.
It was the balloon.
Picked up.
There is something off about Gen.
Yeah, he's not his usual self.
That's it. Golden cracked it. The balloon's under the mask.
Do you think he's a different person?
Meaning?
Schrodinger's Gen.
Someone else wearing a Gen mask.
For as long as he's wearing the mask, he could be Gen, but he could also be another equally muscular man.
Well, not that that is impossible, but...
It's a very, very complicated, dramatic mystery.
Lien is muscular. He's not muscular enough to pose as Gen.
Allegedly, there's been so many murders! What do you mean?
It can't be.
Oh, poor baby.
What is it? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, sorry.
That was a bit strange, Mizuki.
No, it's okay. I can tell what you're thinking. You don't think my face is monstrous, do you?
No.
I've felt this way before. That touch.
From who?
Toki.
I was born with a crooked skeleton. My muscles and my skin are different from regular people. I got picked on since I was a kid. People hated me, insulted me, threw rocks, spit on me. That was just life. Normal. But she... Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No. I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Amame. I told you this is how I was born, right? But I wasn't supposed to look like this. This was a result of genome experiments.
Oh?
In the name of youth and eternal life, at the hands of Chikara Horodori.
He fucked you up too, huh?
No.
That's why I hesitated to answer. I couldn't say anything. The terrible memories. I'm sorry I had to tell you all of this. You can forget it, really. Well, see ya.
Oh boy.
Mizuki, should you not pursue him?
Again,
He
good
knows about
boy.
Chikara.
I know, but I gotta get my head straight.
Is it the other way around?
You
Can
mean
you give me some time?
Ota's like
Was he-
the
he made-
success?
That... no, because he knows Ota's dad.
Right? Yeah.
But I guess, like, as long as he's younger than 30 years old.
What about the balloons?
Like, Chikara definitely caused a lot of harm, right? But terror is still around and still doing shit,
look,
right? So we need to figure out, like, what's the connection between Chikara and terror? And, like, what's going on past Chikara's death, right?
Well, Terror is Chikara's daughter in Italy.
In Italy?
Yeah.
I can't believe there was no balloon here! That's crazy!
Right, there's
only 3 spots left, so...
That's another one of the characters that was unaccounted for, is Chikara's daughter and wife, and also Shoma's sister.
There's gotta be some crossover, right? Some of these
There has to be something. Yeah. And especially because Komeji ended up being one of the victims. I feel like all of the victims have to have some sort of link, and I think it has to do with Chikara. Like, they all go back to Chikara. Because Jin Furue is, I think, the kid that went missing from Iowa 29 years ago. Or I suppose it would be 35 years ago now.
Whose age did you want to check? Did you want to check Gen's?
Oh, it doesn't say. It's a question mark in the file.
Yeah, Gen is like everything unknown, but in case you wanted to see someone else's age.
We'll save the Milky Balls for last.
The Milky Balls.
Why are cops here?
Why is there a police officer here?
Unknown. But I see a balloon over there.
Balloon.
Where?
Eat it.
That one's just red. It's a regular red color.
Yeah, you're right.
Could be our perspective. Oh, okay, yeah, just red.
This isn't one of Terror's balloons.
I suppose not. This is all red.
Yeah, sorry to say, it's not the real deal.
Boss? What?
What's going on?
What?
Balls.
Iba told me about Terror's challenge. He thinks he can play with us like this.
Hold on a second, boss.
Wait,
you already asked this.
Wait, again?
Must be a bug.
Yeah, weird.
I feel like it definitely was 20 minutes since then.
Yeah.
Jojo. Perennium.
Yeah, it's like a jump scare seeing boss out here.
Perennium file is very important. Right, so
yeah,
these aren't real.
Really important words. Yes.
All right. So wait, you called up 2 cops and the director of Abyss for a balloon at an amusement park, a place where balloons are supposed to be?
Potential serial killer.
Perfect for dieting.
Then I guess I don't need it.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Mizuki, but armed as you are, you cannot ride this ride. The metal detectors will stop you.
No, they won't. Besides, there are no metal detectors.
Oh, why? Okay.
Yeah, lots of water is always the answer. It's true.
It's not always the answer. Like, if you're drowning, you don't need water.
Yes, you do.
No.
You're gonna cough up that water so that you stop drowning, and then you're gonna have lost fluids. You're gonna need water.
Mizuki, are you hungry?
Even if I was, I'm not gonna go digging through trash.
Yeah, what is this, Honkai Star Rail?
You could have said Earthbound.
I don't know. I never played either of those games.
You're only 18. What do you need more money for?
I've had my eye on a bunch of stuff.
Clothes, handbags, grenades, etc.
You really think now is the best time to be asking me for a raise?
Yes. Why are you squinting like that? She got like a dead eye.
Talk to me after the case. I don't think Terror's balloons are here. How are you doing on your end? Find any yet?
Nope, haven't found any yet.
Slacking off on the job, huh?
Oh, come on! What am I supposed to do? It's not like I'm looking for a lost TV remote in my couch or something.
The pouch.
I got called here because of a particularly troublesome coworker.
What?
Ooh.
Ryuki.
What?
He was too gung-ho and ended up making a huge mistake.
What?
Ryuki found out about the whole balloon thing from Tama.
What's wrong, Chiu?
Ryuki
Came to
was
this
here?
amusement park to investigate. Some part-timer was working here, dressed up in an Adarabbit costume.
Yeah, I don't believe that was part-timer at all.
He was apparently tying balloons to the fence. When Ryuki saw that...
Stop right there!
Oh,
Jeez!
No. Oh no!
That's a regular gun!
He shouted at him to get his attention, but I guess the guy didn't hear. There was a paper bag at the mascot's feet. Later, we found out it had scissors in it for cutting the strings of the balloons. But when the guy reached down into the bag, Ryuki must have thought it was a weapon.
Did Ryuki shoot
He shot him?
Shot a civvy?
with a regular gun?
Officer shooting at a civilian. It's unprecedented.
It's not as unprecedented as you think, boss.
This happened off screen. That's crazy.
This is going to be a real scandal.
Up until we find out the person in the costume
About
was suspicious.
Right, maybe
I
it'll
don't
work
believe
out.
for a
Maybe-
second.
Yeah.
I don't believe for a second.
Luckily, the part-timer wasn't hit.
Oh, thank
The
goodness.
bullet went through his suit, but it didn't hit his body.
Oh, that's so lucky.
I cannot apologize enough. This was my mistake. I wasn't paying enough attention. What? Dismissal? But he's young and inexperienced, but he's an excellent agent.
Is he?
I don't know about that, honey.
Wait, he's still an agent?
Can we please reconsider?
I thought he got demoted to beat cop.
Maybe she's been protecting him and he doesn't even
That's
know.
surprising. I didn't expect that coming from Boss.
Of course, that may not be literally what was said. All that was in a dream, after all.
We know she protects her
HQ
workers. She got fucking pewter back.
Yeah, she protects them even when she probably shouldn't.
They came up with some stupid reason, like they found something dangerous on the grounds or something. The higher-ups are in a frenzy working on a cover-up. And unfortunately, that means me too.
Yeah, no wonder you're stressed. It really
The guy in the suit was
is.
listening to music. He had his earbuds in.
She won.
Oh my god! You don't know he's got his AirPods in!
She
That's why you
one-shotted
couldn't hear me.
Sojima with it.
He only just started putting them up. He was going to put up more, but that's when Ryuki came.
Did you check all the other balloons in his pack? Because maybe one of them was.
Right.
He's getting interrogated at HQ. I saw him earlier. The man looked unstable.
So normal.
I just hope he doesn't do anything stupid.
Like shooting a civilian, yeah.
Shooting at a civilian.
I need to clean up this mess. Then yell at some people, then do my best brown nosing. I've got a long day of diplomacy ahead of me, so I'm gonna get going. Good luck with the rest of the investigation.
Best of luck, boss.
Hang in there, girly.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay?
No.
Absolutely not.
Not even a little
There is
bit.
no point in
Baby
thinking
girl
about
is
it now.
down. She is not
Let's go,
thriving.
Mizuki.
Yeah.
Right. Kamakura office. Let's see Moma.
Still
And I
not
wonder
a
if
single
Chinpei's.
balloon.
I wonder if Chinpei got out of jail after 6 years. Oh, Lien's here. Why do you have a dog collar on, Moma?
You know why.
Oh, it's you. What happened?
Huh?
Forget about me. What's with your voice?
It's a long fucking story. What do you want?
I wanted to ask you something.
Is it okay that I'm here for this?
Yes, we need to ask you stuff too.
The more information, the better.
How about that?
Blue and red balloons.
Oh, Moma, your lanterns are so big. So big and manly, yes!
I don't like where this is going.
I need to know why.
Mm-hmm.
I simply need to know why.
Mm-hmm. And when you know, I need you to be honest with me and tell me if you still sympathize with this man.
Is that Iris's voice?
How about that? How about that?
Is it her voice actor?
You'll see.
Pantomime at the Reform School.
Stone spas feel so good. Do, re, mi.
So far.
Oh, it is Iris's voice. This is a bit strange, I will concede.
This is where it gets a bit strange.
I hacked into it. There is one item in the search history. How to defeat Mammal.
Oh, they play Sheeran. Wait, how do you need help beating Mammal?
Damn. She really said skill issue.
Squeak, squeak.
Is that a Spike Chunsoft game? Is that why they can directly reference that?
Alright, let's see, Moma.
This is a Vtuber.
A what?
A voice-changing lock choker. It's a necklace thing that can change your voice. If I wear this, I can have the perfect voice.
The perfect voice? So you actually want to sound like that?
No! You got it all wrong! This was a gift. It came preset like this.
Who gave it to you?
Shinpei. He gave it to me yesterday. He said it was a thank you gift.
Oh, so he's out of jail.
I've analyzed the voice. The voice he is using now is that of Iris Sagan.
Right. I knew I recognized it.
Moma and Shinpei are hardcore ASET fans.
I knew that about Moma. I didn't know that about Shinpei specifically.
Or perhaps I should say, Tessa fans.
So Chimpei gave him that Vochlocho with Iris's voice set as the default?
It seems that way.
What a creep.
I agree.
It is creepy. Is this what Date is using for himself?
Right, because he doesn't sound like what he should sound like.
Yeah. Vochlo's probably sold on the dark web. Oh, that's not good. Uses a PC to upload someone's voice and analyze the photos profile. Oh, it's AI shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Input that information and put the Vochlocho on your neck. This allows small electric signals alter the voice. By the way, I'm good at voices too.
Yeah,
I'd
but
love
it's
to
cool.
hear it, Iba.
It's cool when you do it, Iba, not him. Malware? That sounds like the perfect use. I want to sound like
The thing
Toad.
about that is, I lost the key. How?
Did-
Well, I was getting pretty into the booze here at the office last night with this thing on.
So you were playing around with it.
The more details he gives, the creepier he sounds.
I woke up and I couldn't find the fucking key. I thought I had put it somewhere safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
So that's why he called on my services as a lockpick to help.
I've known Leon for years. I know what he can do.
Thanks, but those are days I would rather forget.
I never will. Do you have any idea how much money you made me? I'm sure you know this already, but this guy here?
Mama, you know we're cops.
That's in the past. I've gone clean.
Anyway, Leon, get this thing off me. I got shit to do today.
Why don't we leave it on for a bit?
Why don't we leave it on for the rest of this scene to keep continuity?
Let me hear that cute voice.
I'm gonna puke!
Alright,
No,
Leanne,
no,
please.
No! Kill them all! Kill every single one of them!
Oh, this is a bit. It's not landing.
I haven't seen any.
There were supposed to be 3 balloons. You haven't heard about any of them being spotted?
Sorry, I got nothing.
Damn. You know terror is abnormal. I figured since you're abnormal too, maybe you'd have an idea.
I'm not abnormal. I'm the most normal.
When he raises his voice like that,
That was supposed to be a raised
It's
voice?
not what I would call convincing.
Ugh, stop with that occult crap.
That's something Iris would never say.
I don't like it one bit. I don't get it, and I don't like it. The only thing I can tell you is that I have no idea.
I do think it's pretty neat to hear Iris's voice actor imitate MoMA.
Yeah, go a
I
little
think
bit
that's
like
pretty-
rougher and lower. Yeah.
I think that's pretty funny.
If we have to take a positive out of this.
Mama,
No.
Oh, my sweet flower. You shouldn't fall in love with a rogue like me.
No.
But Mama, I can't help myself.
You're only going down a road of pain and regrets.
No, that's not true. As long as I have you by my side.
Tessa!
Mama.
Tessa!
Mama, I expect more from you.
Go to jail. Just go turn yourself in.
Oh, I saw one at Iowan earlier.
the orphanage?
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
exactly what you're talking about.
Tied to
That
a
is,
tree.
oh my god. Yeah. Big
You can
agree.
talk about that. Like, we played Somnium 1, you could talk about it.
Some of my beans haven't seen the first game.
But we have been talking about it, like, a lot.
We have, it's true.
I mean, I didn't get a good look at it. It was just out of the corner of
I mean,
my
yeah,
eye.
Twilight is also, like, full of really creepy shit, so that's not saying much. I remember when I was a kid, and all my girlfriends were like, oh my god, these books are so good, Chiu, you have to read them. And I was forcing myself to read them, because, you know, my friends were reading them. I'm like, this shit is so gross! Why are you reading these?
Thanks, I'll go check it out.
I gave up after book 2. I couldn't do it anymore.
But why were you there?
Oh my god. There was a balloon tied to the tree at Iowa in Cusin of Somnium.
I was there to see my
Him.
beautiful princess. Balloons, huh? I wish I could float like a balloon.
Alright, Leon.
Wait, you weren't listening just now? I'm here to take the Vochlocho off.
Why
That's a
haven't you
bizarre
already?
situation. I don't really know what happened.
He doesn't have his big key.
But I will
That's
say
true.
this. He got what was coming to him. You know that I was a janitor at Horadori Institute, right?
Right, I forgot about that.
Horadori and I talked. I heard a bunch of rumors.
Rumors?
It would take a while to explain, so I'd rather tell you later.
But...
Mizuki, I admit I am curious as
Enjoy
well.
that lurk, gamer.
However...
Right, we need to focus on the balloons.
No, what, tell me! Tell me!
Later,
Just
later.
someone wanted-
Push off
Wait.
plot twist. Push it off.
Hey, Liam! Please, you get this thing off me already. The choker.
Yeah, choke and die.
Why is it choking you now?
Fucking
What?
die.
How did it get tighter?
What's going on?
Moma is losing circulation to his brain.
He had one?
The choker must be preventing blood flow.
Good.
Leon,
Perish.
Yeah, got it. Ugh, this old geezer. His breath stinks.
that's not the concern right now. This is life or death.
I can't help it. My sense of smell is better than a giant pouched rat.
What the hell kind of animal is that? Couldn't you have just said dog?
Mizuki, look for the key!
The key?
The key that will unlock the choker!
I thought I had put it someplace safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
Why, what is this that's happening right now?
Is that a hidden safe?
It appears to be.
How do you misplace
There's
it?
an A-set figure. There it is. It's the key.
Yes, I am sure it is.
But why does he have an A-set figure?
Mizuki, focus!
Fucking break the figure. I'd destroy it.
You saved me. Sorry about all the ruckus. Thanks.
You should thank Leon. He's the one who opened the safe.
Haha. The master of unlocking at your service.
Let's just destroy the Joker and never mention it again.
Nah, hold on. That don't make sense. Wouldn't picking open the choker be easier than picking the safe? Whatever.
Mizuki, we need to continue our investigation.
Right, we need to find the balloons. Oh, I have an idea. Hey, Moma, can I borrow your Vochlocho?
Yeah, sure. You saved my life. I owe you one.
I wonder how we're going to use this.
Now then.
Let's go.
I wonder if we can register different voices to it. We definitely got this question already. What's up?
Just like case closed. Moma still was a big no for me in game 1, but game 2 is just like really, really beating the dead horse for me. But I don't have much tolerance for this.
I really liked him in game 1,
So-
aside from like 2 scenes.
We want to make Ota again and get Pewter, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Let me look.
Fish.
Oda.
Spicy.
Oda.
No.
Oh, wait.
Impish should be sweet, I think.
Okay, Oda is impish, and the question is, what food do you like? So, bitter.
Who likes bitter?
Alright, cool. Cool.
Bitter? I hardly know her. Alright. So, go to Golden Yokocho. See
Milky
Mama.
balls. Milky balls.
Oh, we're not actually going in the bar?
No balloons here.
Mama at Marble may have information.
Yeah, good idea. I'll ask her.
Oh, you don't have to tell me.
It's really understated, but I really enjoyed the music
Chikara's left side was found
in Mama's bar or in the game period?
In the bar. This game has great music, but
So
like
good.
this track specifically is pretty great.
Yeah, I love this
I know
composer.
when to make things quick and when to take my time.
Okay, I feel like this isn't a spoiler because it is like public. Like, there's an interview in a Japanese magazine right now and it's all over Twitter. They have confirmed new song in the new game.
Nice.
Which is exciting. I'm very excited.
I always sleep on top of this counter.
You're making that up. You know, if you can't think of anything to say, you don't have to say anything.
The pincher and the rye.
The top lip of a duck-lipped girl.
Hey! Want to see a video of Luca Claridium being a parasite inside a snail?
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 Absolutely. No, that sounds disgusting. Why?
Mizuki doesn't get it. Our tastes are complex.
You know, I think it's the thing that, like, Moma is a character that is a holdover from the first game, but is not directly involved in the plot of this one.
Yeah, he's
So-
just here for like gags and like, oh, remember game 1.
Yeah, so he doesn't have quite as many chances to be cool because he doesn't do anything other than be weird.
It's true, it's true.
Iris is in sort of the same boat. She's not very involved.
Yeah, she has been pretty hands-off.
But she doesn't really do much of anything. So I'm still pretty neutral about her right now.
But we got cute new outfit.
Redemption. It is a story about a man named Andy who gets sent to prison for a crime he didn't commit, where he makes chuck sticks.
Interesting. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before I talk to Mama.
Sure.
We're booking it.
We're doing great. No, yeah, we're doing awesome. I'm very, very, very excited for the next game, of course. There's lots of interesting details that they're making public. I'm just like very, very curious about this next game. So Uchikoshi is the director, and usually he has a hand in writing these games as well. But for this new the Somnium Files that's about to come out in a couple months, he's actually not writing it at all. He is still the director and overlooking it, but he's not doing any of the writing this time. And the person who is doing the writing was more like one of like the assistants in game 1 and game 2 here. So it is still someone who's been on board with the project the whole time and like understands the vision and everything. So I'm not too worried about the writing. But I'm just curious about, like, there's a lot of people going back and forth on, like, is it going to be a spin-off or, like, a proper sequel or whatever. I'm very curious, like, where the game's going to land in terms of, like, what the point is. You know what I mean?
The point of what?
The new game that's going to come out.
I think it's going to explore into alternate timelines.
So they're there's some information I can give you. So they're making it really, really sound like it's a prequel to this game.
Well, yeah, unless this game ends with us going back in time to stop terror before he does all the killings, then it's gonna be one of those things that's because Iris was wearing her regular outfit. Well, not her regular outfit. She was in a bodysuit, but she wasn't 6 years older. Wow, we. Hello, Raiders.
Let me get that shout out for Intern. Yes,
Hello.
please get some sleep. I love you.
Go to bed.
Go to bed. To booty. Wait, booty. How do
Exclamation point feet.
How do I booty? How do I do it? What do I do? We've got Milky Balls on stream. Is that good enough?
Yeah, we got Milky Balls.
We got Milky Balls. No, but Mama's Milky Balls are great.
Nice cock.
What do you mean no? Look at Mama.
Oh, these are my mighty balls.
Oh, mighty these are the mighty balls.
Mighty Milky Balls.
After I plucked these out, I filled them with silicone.
Oh my god, those are Mama's balls.
Oh, that's why there are two.
She is clearly joking.
What do you mean no more Milky Balls? We love Mama's Mighty Milky Balls.
So, what I love about this is that she, like, in the last game, she didn't have this, but she has kept up this gimmick of hers for about 6 years now.
Yeah.
Like, that's one hell of a long time to keep up a hobby. So I guess she's really serious about it.
Yeah, let's make an all pink Chiu jigsaw. Let's do it.
All pink?
Yeah.
Jeez, that sounds awful.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll help. Look, it's Mama's Mighty Milky Balls.
They're very mighty.
We need to get a few more M words in there so it's like a really good alliteration.
Magnificent, mighty, milky balls.
Masticating.
The Milky Balls.
That's chewing, right? Is masticating?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Liar in the world.
The biggest liar.
Bags that say tear here.
So true, Mama.
Absolutely right. What is with that?
So true, Mama.
Who cares about that?
Speak your truth, Queen.
I did not hear about the last jigsaw you did. I just heard that you were doing jigsaws.
Yeah, it was like 90% white.
Seems possible.
It was fun.
Sorry, that was my heart screaming out.
88%. My bad.
I don't need to hear your heart screaming right
So
now.
next time, let's go for 98 Intorn, I believe.
Let's try this for real.
Just a really tiny Intorn in the middle.
Intern.
Oh, balls, the great and powerful. Please find something for me.
I love Mama's fingers.
Are the red and blue balloons?
I think they have too many points of animation.
I love it.
Articulation.
Please do.
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides.
Come on.
You will find it there.
Cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind.
I love my mom.
I love my mom. We love Mama too.
Yeah, I have a little nugget of information regarding Horadori.
Let me nibble on that nugget, Mama.
The most pungent of dirt always makes its way to my nose.
So what information do you have?
Chikara was a devoted believer of a new religion called the Order of Percent, and their dirt is quite fragrant indeed.
Stop smelling people's dirt.
Anyway,
No, Mama,
he
do what she
really
wants.
believed in the simulation theory.
The mark of percent is the result of the creator.
Whomst?
The one with the mark is the one who created this world.
Whomst?
The one with the mark.
The intentionally abandoned their memories so they could voyage through this world of lies.
Ooh.
We worship the one with the sun, the percent.
Is it Ryuki?
Well, you just suggested that it could be Ryuki, so it's probably not.
I'm just going off the information we have now. I also gave up my memories.
What was that?
Part of their new scripture, I suppose.
Was that Mama doing that voice?
It wasn't Mama's actor.
No fishier than you.
Well,
There were two different voices, but neither of them were Mama.
That I don't know.
Sign of
But I
percent?
have a feeling it has to do with the case. You know, the percent sign is two circles separated by a line.
Two balloons.
If you ask me how that's significant, I couldn't tell you. But this order
Two balls.
of
I mean,
must
it does
be
look like
involved in all
it's
this somehow.
slashing vertically. There's
We can't separate the mighty milky balls.
could be chakra points.
Well, I guess we should head to Ikume Shrine.
You actually
They
believe
have a
her?
thing for the letter
Not
M.
necessarily, but it's something.
Something.
Because in
Thanks,
999,
Mama. That was a big help.
you know, there's
I
like
know how any of that
there's a
information helped
mummy
you.
hidden on the ship, right? So the whole
But if it
time
did,
I was playing
that's great.
999, you could say that I was hunting for mommy
Come
milkies.
back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
And you didn't get the mummy milk.
I didn't get the mommy milkies. I was rejected.
But then when you got to VLR, boy, were those milkies prominent.
Boy, were those mommy milkies milking.
I don't know if I say that.
I've got a riddle for you. If you get it right, drinks on me.
Hell yeah, let's go. We can solve it.
What happens when you get rough with a fuzzy navel?
You spill a drink.
Like a kiwi?
It spills, honey.
That's what I said. Bartender humor.
What's a navel for bartending?
A fuzzy navel is a cocktail.
Oh, that's what you call it. Oh.
It's a very unappetizing name for a cocktail, but
Oh.
it's a cocktail. All right, let's see, Daddy Chieta.
Yeah, Daddy Chieta.
Oh no, it's just the faceless kids that have nothing important to say.
Man, fuck these faceless kids.
What is it, Mizuki?
Nothing. Just, this really takes me back.
To yesterday when you were here.
Now's not the time for reminiscing. We need to find the balloons.
Oh my god.
I wonder where it is.
So she knew.
She knew what?
Because you said there was one in her Somnium.
Yeah, I think that might have been coincidence though. 'Cause there was a lot of stuff. Then again, what was it that guy said to Ryuki in Brahmin? Something about he's a candle. And in Kizuna Somnium, there was a witch that was a candle.
Yeah, there was.
And I think that was, they said it was a through the looking glass reference. Kizuna surely, it was just surely a story that Kizuna would have read and like.
Absolutely, for sure.
Ah. Balloon.
Look, over there.
Are you just gonna get some uppies,
No
Mizuki?
doubt about it. That is one of Terra's balloons.
Just like Leon said.
But it is high out of reach.
It's fine. I got it.
Don't kick the tree.
Yeah, just jump the whole tree. Don't even go branch to branch. Just jump the whole tree. Yeah. That paper would have flown all the fuck away.
I'm glad that they actually decided to address her unreal strength and agility.
Right.
Why did you pop it in midair?
All right, let's see.
Don't sweat the details. Don't worry about it, Gamer's fine.
Well, in any case, you did reveal what was inside the balloon.
Yeah.
It says 2.
Unra.
Unra?
Unravel.
No way. Terror is a pervert.
Is this a joke I don't understand?
What?
Unra? Clearly it's a code for undergarments. Terror is a panty thief.
Is this a thing that Date said?
Maybe.
Either way, this is not enough information.
We need to find all 3 balloons.
Because Date is unambiguously a panty thief. I asked the workers from the children if anyone saw someone tying the balloon to the tree. It was no good. No one saw him. With that settled, Ivan and I left.
So, I don't think that this is necessarily a hard puzzle to solve, but it's a hard puzzle to understand. So, here's the thing. If we can get to, like, the end of the puzzle without them saying what the answer is, if you can tell me what the answer is...
I am assuming I need the other 4 balloons? Or the other 3 balloons?
Well, I think it was 3 total, right? So 2 more?
I thought it was 4 total.
I think 4 total with the one you, like, in the park. Maybe not.
It's the nurse.
Maybe not. Maybe it is more. But if you can tell me what the actual answer is, and that'll make more sense in time, you get a free pass. It does not matter what you fuck up for the rest of this stream. Like, biggest brain.
All right, I'm gonna get the other pieces first, though.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, yeah.
It's a nurse.
But again, I don't think solving it is hard. Understanding it is hard.
I saw in the news that a corpse was found. That makes the whole thing even more baffling.
What do you mean?
I had always thought Jin Furui's disease had something to do with his murder. He had half-body tumors.
Excuse me?
It's a rare disease that causes tumors to develop only on one half of the body.
Sorry?
Uchikoshi was scrolling through Wikipedia again.
Is that a real thing?
Skin, bones. I don't remember which side of the body it was for him, but I always thought his murder had to do with the disease somehow. But Chikara doesn't fit into that at all.
Oh.
I remember. Chikara's right side that was found at Sakuba High had all the innards removed.
That wasn't reported by the press.
But how does it all fit together?
But did he have innards on the other half of his body?
So they're kind of explaining it a little bit more vaguely in order to, like, fit this theme, right? It's not that tumors only grow on one half of your body. It's a condition where half of your body grows larger than the other, which increases the risk of tumors.
Whatever the case, the nurse may
You know what I
have just
mean?
given us a vital clue.
Yeah, that sounds...
So they're wording it a little vaguely to fit the theming of the game better, but this is a real condition.
I didn't see anyone. I just got here moments ago.
I see.
If no one saw them, they must have snuck in at night. The security here is pretty bad. It hasn't improved any over the years.
That seems convenient. We were here at night.
We were.
We left here to go straight to the murder scene.
But that is how Mr. Chieda wants it.
He wants bad security?
This isn't a prison. We don't need cameras.
You are looking after children, and
Yeah.
people are regularly breaking into your backyard.
You can have, like, healthy limits and boundaries, but still some security. You can have both.
Do you also run the high school?
Oh, if only we did. That awful incident all those years ago could have been avoided.
What incident?
The missing child. I'm sure you've heard of a child going missing from Iowan.
Yeah, he's Jin Furtaway.
Somazuki, a 6-year-old, went missing one day. Whether it was kidnapping or an accident, no one has any clue, and he still has not been found. It was a distressing event.
If they had cameras, maybe it could have been prevented. Even after that tragedy, Mr. Chieda still refuses to upgrade the security around here. I don't know what he's thinking.
Really hope Mr. Chieda isn't terror.
There is much to think about. We need to find all the balloons.
Yeah, you're right. Let's
A
go.
lot of things would fit together.
Wait, no, I wanted to wink sinker.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo?
Because that's what Mom and Dad named me.
She appears to be in a theater group or something.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
She's also a street racer.
Hell yeah, girl.
One of the children here is cared for at our hospital, but they didn't want to come to the hospital today. So I came here to attend to them.
Like, who is that character? Alright, Ikame Shrine.
Let's go. But we still need another balloon after this, right? Unless this is the last one.
Either one or two more.
Right.
If they are saving one for, like, last, I assume that one is meant to be last in the sequence.
Right, fair, yeah.
Mama said.
Which means it's more important than the other two.
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides.
We always believe Mama.
I trust her mystical precognition as
Toes?
far as I can throw
What do you mean
her.
toes?
Huh.
How strong are you, Iva? Can you throw that far?
What's the fruit of immortality anyway?
Oh, right, you weren't part of that.
Likely the Tokijiku no Kaku.
Watch Iris's YouTube video.
Yes, I have heard of it before. It is said that eating it will grant you youth and eternal life. Many believe it is a Tachibana orange. It is an object of worship at this shrine.
Wow. The fruit of immortality.
Balloon? Tori gate. Tree. Should use it. That's for washing out your belly button.
No. No.
You don't remember that bit?
Why, don't wash your belly button there. Don't do it.
Dante told me to.
Don't wash your belly button there. They're gonna kick you out.
But Dante said.
Don't listen to Dante.
It's an iris.
It is an iris.
It means home.
Don't listen to Dante.
There it is. There it is. The balloon.
The
Yeah,
balloon is
break
tied
right into
to
the shrine. That'll go well.
Is that a rock?
You're correct. This is a red and blue balloon.
Jump up in the air and hit it with a pipe.
How did Mama know?
Doesn't matter to me.
Mama knows because Mama is.
Oh my god.
Mama has achieved moksha.
Let's try popping.
What if Mama's terror?
Let's see. Looking at the shape of terror, and then looking at Mama, I think it's unlikely.
Look, that can all be padding. You don't know.
I guess it could.
Let's do it.
That was like, you could reach that. You could reach that.
Three.
Okay, so we're missing one,
What does
right?
it say on the back?
I could have sworn it said 4 balloons.
Indig.
Indignation.
Oh my god, that's my favorite skill in Tales.
What?
Indignation. It's usually someone's ultimate in the Tales of series.
Oh,
It's cool. It's cool.
The last one I played was Tales of Arise, and I don't think I got that far.
The one at
I don't remember. I don't think anyone had indignation in that one. It's usually the older ones.
You know, I feel like I remember someone shouting indignation.
Maybe they did.
What that means.
The Karate Kid, maybe.
Oh, I hate him. I never use him. Oh my god, they gave him fuck, I fucking hate him. They gave him indignation. He doesn't deserve I'm angry again.
I don't remember. I liked that kid's playstyle.
I hate him. I hate him so much.
Did he do something weird and pervy? Why do you have rocket boosters? That was not established. What the hell? I went to different places around the city. The last balloon was nowhere to be found.
The sun is already. What do we do?
Calm down, Mizuki. It is dangerous to drive while agitated.
It's fine. This speed, falling wouldn't even hurt me.
Lethal Pain is so real. Oh my god, we love Lethal Pain.
It was provided to you by Abyss. If you damage company property like that, it will come out of your salary.
I bet if we wreck going this fast, Mizuki isn't living to pay anything.
Well, she'll be fine. She's genetically modified.
Good girl.
Wait, what? Oh.
Damn.
Mizuki,
Iba, can you call me good girl? Iba?
Crap.
I'd open up the log if I could.
I will connect you.
Hey, Mizuki. I got a call from HQ. There was a report of someone spotting a balloon in the warehouse district.
We went there!
We literally went there.
You went there right away?
Wait, but I was there already. I didn't see any balloons.
You must have missed it. They said they saw it around 8:30 a.m.
8:30 a.m.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
That's bullshit.
If the balloon was there at 8:30 a.m.
And it was gone by the time we got there.
Gen ate it.
That must mean
Someone took it.
Gen ate it.
Are we going into a Somnium?
would have done that.
Could it be?
Hey, you can't just barge into the kitchen like that.
Just listen, please. Gen, are you hiding something from
I don't know.
me?
You should be standing so close to that freezer,
Did you find
girl.
out I've been using frog meat?
Oh.
Cut the shit. I'm searching your place.
Stop! Hey, come on.
Do you have a warrant?
My customers are going to be freaked out if they see you rummaging around here. You can't be touching things in the kitchen. It's unsanitary. And on top of that, boy, I hate to have to ask this, but do you have a warrant?
Mizuki.
I know.
Finally, someone in the game
There's a way to
asks.
search without touching anything.
That's probably still not legal. Alright. We can't even look at the freezer to x-ray it.
That's crazy. Because they knew we would want to. They knew.
Right.
Sorry, I can't do. I've dedicated my life to cooking, unlike Oda Matsushita.
Why do you hate him so much?
How would you feel if there was an excellent sharp knife just sitting there, rusting away because no one was caring for it?
Oh my god, do you love his mom too?
It's like that.
So real.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There was a report of
Did I read that wrong?
at around 8:30 a.m. at the warehouse district.
I think it's supposed to be Ota, but I really love the energy.
You must have seen it.
What do you mean? I don't want anything.
Why can't? Why is this the one time we can't make sync?
Right.
There it is.
Banana peel.
A popped balloon.
That's a really empty trash can.
But X-ray will not reveal the color. It could be a coincidence.
How, Iva, would it be a coincidence?
Hey, what are you?
Shut up.
Well, now
What is this?
now that we've opened the trash, this is definitely illegal. We don't have the warrant. This is fruit of the poison tree.
Yeah.
He is getting out of this in a court case.
Why did you lie? Actually, I don't really care why right now. I need you to answer me. There should have been a piece of paper in the balloon. Where is it? Are you really not gonna tell me? Then you're coming with me. Or I can have the cops bust in here and close you down for the day to search every inch of this place. Which do you prefer?
Me sitting at the bar waiting for my
think-
food while my chef gets arrested.
I think both of those things are happening at the same time. Like, we're gonna take him in and the place is gonna get searched. Oh my god, get Somnium!
It's similar to Komechi. How is he gonna fit?
That's what I'm gonna sink into him to find out.
Well, you may not discover exactly why during the sync.
You also
But I
might
can
not
still
see
get
the
valuable
paper.
information.
Ah, you mean what the piece of paper in the balloon said?
Yeah, exactly.
Because, like, that's really only gonna show up in a dream if it's, like, something that really, really, really means something to him.
I'm certain it does.
Mizuki, before you start, I'll say...
Otherwise, he wouldn't be lying about it.
Yeah.
I know. I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I've heard it so many times I can hear it in my sleep.
I honestly did have a dream that was Somnium like the other day.
This shindig looks like the bomb diggity.
Hell yeah. Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello!
Hello.
Hello, hello.
21.
Let's just get started.
Okay. Ready? And... let's begin.
Welcome. How was your stream? What were you doing? Thanks for raiding, gamer. Welcome. Oh, more Stardew! Yippee!
Hello!
Yep, no backseating as usual. Thank you.
I am not.
We love the chill. We love.
Salmon.
Oh!
This is Brahmin.
This is a small place. Finding what we need should go quick.
Oh, Mizuki, is this your first Somnium?
I would not be so sure. You can never anticipate what might happen in Somnia.
Anyway, what is that you're doing there?
Salmon.
Salmon.
She's salmon.
I am imitating the rugged salmon of the Sea of Okhotsk.
I could tell.
Why?
Perfection.
We are here to investigate Gen.
It's one of her hobbies.
Fishy lately.
So true, Queen.
Haha, very clever.
Shall we begin?
So we're just not gonna acknowledge that, huh?
Somnium scan.
Activate!
Excellent work, Soul. That takes a lot of work to get that obelisk. Way to go.
I've never actually gotten a Ginger Island.
It's a lot of work, especially if you're doing single player.
270 hours.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
Oh, Mame's here.
Mame is here. I'm not in control. Yummy. I'm just watching.
Oh, wait. Did
We
Mame...
should look around the place.
Was
first.
Mame the one tying the balloons and you're protecting her?
Okay.
Could be, could be.
Ganesha. I already know what Ganesha means.
But I can tell you, Yami, that we finished the first 2 Ryuki endings. We learned Dahlia Boat's name, and we are now playing as Mizuki, and we have not reached a branching point yet.
By incorporating different flavors, a patron will be able to enjoy this same cuisine multiple times.
Yeah. I figured that would be good enough.
Flavor, texture, appearance, for
yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Wow.
Liger has no idea what's coming.
I think I have an idea.
Do you though?
I don't know.
Which explains why it tastes so good.
I feel like I've got some good ideas though. Jeez, I feel like this game has significantly fewer branches than the last game.
I think it actually ends up being... I don't remember for sure, but I think it's the exact same as game 1. I think. Maybe it's a little less?
You might fuck this session?
Ooh. Komeiji.
What is this?
They'll never be a true show.
Hello on the YouTube side.
Interesting use of the they pronoun.
Komeiji's voice. TV?
Do you think it's
or maybe the
inclusive language, or is it multiple people?
Right.
Oh, was he on a cooking show?
It sounds so far away.
Iron Chef isn't patented?
Aiba, you okay? What?
The floor. I don't know what to make of you.
Is there a cooking contest between Ota and
Hey, I didn't say I minded. I just
and
want to know
Gen?
what's in it for you.
Soup.
Actually, forget I said anything. Here, just take this.
Thank you for following. Welcome to the roast. You officially a bean.
Super Chef A? Aiba?
This episode.
I love the crowd.
A versus Gen. Our panel of gourmet dining expert judges tonight shall be Matsushita Diner's very own Ota Matsushita to provide commentary.
Interesting that it's the 6-year-old version of him.
I'm looking forward to tasting Super Chef A's dishes, but the other contestant tonight has a chance to finally impress me.
So maybe Gen, like, really hasn't seen him in a long time.
Trying to get under Gen's skin.
He didn't seem to like him, so...
Known this evening shall be the beautiful Amame Doi from the fine-made cafe establishment, Sunfish Pocket.
Good luck, Gabby!
Hey now, you're the judge. You can't play favorites.
It's fine.
I didn't even know they had a Japanese version of Iron Chef. I haven't watched too many cooking shows, period.
Let's get a comment from both of the contestants. First, Gen Ishiyagane.
I don't take cooking lightly.
Oh, you can sense his passion burning like spicy Korean cuisine. Next
That being said, my TV is a big Gordon Ramsay fan.
Your TV is?
My TV is. So,
what does that mean?
I have one of those smart TVs, right? And it used to be, if I turned a console on, you know, held the PS button or held the home button on the Switch controller, whatever, and my TV was off, it would automatically turn on and go to whatever channel it needed to play that console, right? It doesn't do that anymore. It stopped doing that. I don't know if there was some update and that's just not a function anymore. I don't know. But now, I always have to manually turn my TV on, and no matter where I left my TV last, if you turn the TV on, it's playing Gordon Ramsay. Always.
That's crazy.
Always. Literally always. It's been like that for like 2 years now.
A cook-off with Gen?
We're in the soccer stadium, and the people in this crowd are gigantic.
They're massive, yeah.
Can you unlock his mental lock?
Even if that was the case, I've never cooked before.
I love cooking.
You're a high-tech
Me
artificial
too.
intelligence. You can do this.
I wonder if we're gonna have any pizza glue jokes here.
I can?
Yes, if you train.
Train?
Just AI cooking.
We can use the timey from earlier to shorten any amount of time down to 1 second.
We got a timey earlier?
Well, true. But even a few hours of practice will not be enough.
I said any amount of time.
Mizuki, don't tell me. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about training.
I'm doing a training montage with a timey?
Serious? Please, tell me you are joking.
That sounds good to me.
Training!
Do it, 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 do it.
I feel like I should, like...
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do
Let's
it.
begin the training.
Seriously?
Wait a second, was that the nil number?
Oh, I see. No. That is a good question, though.
The long days of training? I wonder if I had counted how many seconds that would have been, how long it would have been.
You call yourself an AI and that's all you can do? Do it again!
Yes, Chef. Sorry, Chef.
She's crying!
What are you cutting? What, huh? What was she cutting? The months passed. Nearly a year later. Through...
You dare challenge me to a battle of culinary prowess? Pathetic.
Yes. I've created a monster! A cooking monster!
Bring it on, Gen Ishiagane.
Wow! Look at that passion! You can cut the tension in the air with a butter knife! Please introduce the theme.
I want for some non-bread.
That sounds yummy.
A multi-course meal for our judge!
Honey, you need to sit up. Like, that's bad for your spine.
I'm sorry, okay?
Amane is like hella shrimping.
Is the night we reveal the fruits of our cooking labor.
What will you make first?
A salad. Fiber is an important part of a healthy diet.
So true,
With my
queen.
Culinary inspiration backed by dedicated training, I can do anything. Let's cook.
Don't fuck
huh?
up, don't fuck up!
Witness my superior cooking technique.
What is she doing?
That
She must be making some kind of salad.
with a pumpkin?
Wow! She threw the ingredients into the air! And she jumped after them!
Good thing this stadium is so enormous.
The vegetables are getting sliced up. I can't even explain what I'm seeing.
I get it. By slicing the vegetables high in the air, she's incorporating fresh air into the texture and flavor.
The super samurai chef is closing her eyes now.
I like this track.
So good.
What? She didn't cut anything.
No, look.
A spiny lobster. The passion, the pride.
It's a symbol of her dedication to win this battle.
What a crazy dish.
Iva, what was that?
Cooking is an invitation to taste and see with your mouth. Spiny lobsters are yummy.
I see. It sure looks impressive.
Huh? Spiny lobster salad.
It's a salad. There's like broccoli and tomatoes and pumpkin.
What a natural. Her first dish is complete.
Looks like a solid dish.
What's happening on the challenger side?
So we know Gen had the balloon in his trash can, right? We know what was on the paper and where it went. Oh, he's making bibimbap.
No, you don't.
What are you talking about? It's right in front of your face.
Lobster?
They've told us everything we need to know.
Are you joking with me? I will look through this entire. I will look through this entire thing.
This one is hard to understand. Big brain time, I believe.
Wait, but did they show us the paper?
I don't know, you tell me. We're in the Somnium for a reason, right?
I thought the purpose of the Somnium was to find out what was on the paper.
Right. So what's on the paper?
Lobster?
Maybe. We can check back in. We haven't gotten all the mental locks yet.
Stone pot bibimbap? That's a bit heavy for an appetizer.
I love bibimbap.
Oh, this is bibimbap salad. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
Which is why you chose such a colorful salad.
What?
And the egg on top is an accent? As much as I hate to admit it, it's clear plenty of thought went into this.
What's next on the menu for Gen Ishiagane's side?
The main course.
It's looking pretty good. We can't lose, Aiba.
Bibimbap.
I love bibimbap. Have you had it?
No.
It's yummy.
Is it bibimbap?
Yeah, bibimbap. That's the name.
Okay, is that what was on the card?
Oh, is that what was on the card? You tell me, gamer.
Bibimbap.
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 Who do you think you're talking to? I did not endure that training for nothing.
What are you making next?
My main course. Meat.
We love meat.
I will bare my soul with this dish.
Don't fuck up.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
What would have happened if we didn't train?
I always train, so I actually haven't seen it.
Looks like steak.
A steak? Kind of a simple meat dish for her maid, no?
This super chef A.
Yeah, maybe it means no eyeballs. It's possible.
I see.
Because I don't know, I'm hesitant to say yes, Yami. I don't want to accidentally spoil things, you know.
Up in the air.
She's instantly resting the meat after cooking it.
We can always YouTube it later, so it's no big deal.
Now Super Chef A has taken flight like a hawk.
I appreciate it though.
She's going to salt the meat in the air.
Wow. She's salting while spinning.
So dumb.
Amazing.
Why is she doing this?
I don't know. It's beyond comprehension.
Now Super Salty Chef A has returned to the ground before the meat. Wow! She's blowing onto the gas stove and creating a pillar of fire!
Hellish medium rare.
She's going to trap in the juices.
Where did the chicken come from?
I mean, broccoli came out of a pumpkin, so...
I'm really looking forward to this.
There's 6 pieces of chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of resembles a spider.
Kinda.
I can't wait to try it.
What are the chicken wings around the steak for?
It imitates the beautiful legs of an insect.
So true, queen.
Are you trying to lose?
The aesthetics of food is just as important as flavor.
Okay, if you really think so, you do you.
That's... My elegant steak meal is complete.
It looks good.
Our fantastical fantasy Super Chef A has completed her second course. Meanwhile, on the Gen side...
Is that fish?
Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Yes, free as a fish, swimming in the vastness of the ocean blue.
You have really thrown me off by telling me that I have everything I need. What am I supposed to be looking for?
Isn't that what the Somnium's about?
The Somnium is usually the important part of the Somnium comes at the end.
Gotta keep you on your toes.
Spiny lobster.
A spiny lobster. The passion, the pride.
I don't think I'm getting this.
Yeah, I said before. Today was the day Lager's available, so we stream today and I take tomorrow off.
Breaks this stalemate.
For welcoming gamer.
Are we gonna be okay?
Worry not, my little kitten.
Oh.
Did you not see how much training I accomplished?
Oh, normally that makes me puke, but Aiba.
I mean, first it's the good girl, now it's the kitten. What is going on with Aiba? Aiba, do you want to moderate my Discord?
Aiba, can you moderate me?
I feel like this persona of yours is getting weirder and weirder every time I talk to you.
Persona.
The time limit is almost upon us. The next dish will be the last.
I'm making dessert, of course.
The finishing touch will be dessert. Mine will be the best.
You got this, gamer.
Challenge against God?
My superior cooking technique.
Super Chef A finale. What did she make?
It's a dessert.
The Super Chef Miracle Whipper. She's whipping like no one I've ever seen before.
It is a JRPG, it's true.
Wow, what's this? She's going so fast it's creating a pillar of light.
I don't know if this is a JRPG.
Well, you're you're playing as the character, right?
The sky is sucking up the strawberries.
Wow, what is happening?
She's dancing and ascending.
Chef A, Queen of all, has been absorbed into the pillar of light.
The queen will now challenge the gods themselves.
What is going on here?
That's what I'm always saying.
Excuse me?
Super Chef A of the sky has returned from the heavens.
Have the gods forgiven her hubris?
The God Chef A is holding a cake. What? You can't even see the top.
By challenging the gods.
What's your favorite cake?
That's hard. I'm not a big fan of like typical birthday cake, but I like a really good like milk crepe cake.
I like tres leches.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Did you know that tres leches means 3 leches?
I think you're taking this way too far.
I think I could have guessed that, but I can't tell you what a leches is.
It's milk.
Oh, so it's 3 kinds of milk?
It's milk, evaporated milk, and condensed milk.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, okay.
I just always find it funny when I say, that means 3 leches.
Can that dessert be defeated?
But the stream with intern was fun. It's really, I love supporting friends, so just like having a huge love fest, showing Evo all the love, it was so wholesome and fun.
Forever and always.
So does he cook? Does he only cook while thinking about a mame? Like,
The idea here.
This is inside his head, right?
Young and old, male and female loves donuts.
everyone loves a good bowl.
Back in the day, people would
Chat,
line
we
up
love
for hours
donuts,
to get good donuts.
right? We learned yesterday. We love donuts.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Did something happen yesterday with donuts?
Yeah.
Was that a part of your stream or something?
Yeah, donuts.
'Cause I was only there for a little bit.
I'll judge which 3-course meal is the best for me.
Oh, yeah, that was the theme. Iba, are we okay?
It should be fine.
I hope so.
Donuts is lesbians who are sisters.
Is what?
Donuts.
Wait, excuse me?
Donuts.
I've only ever heard donuts as an analogy for one specific character from One Piece.
So in Arch and Ellico 2, the game I've been playing, if you don't pick the main girls, you get an ending where they're like heavily insinuated to just like end up with each other. And they're almost naked eating donuts together. And they're sisters.
I see.
This lobster is a work of art.
The lobster is cooked perfectly.
It was supposed to be a salad. I don't know why it became a lobster dish.
Yeah.
This is
Why is his face moving like that?
almost tastes like it's alive.
What do you mean by that?
It's so good, I can't tell if I'm eating or if I'm being eaten.
Oh.
My senses have inverted from the flavor.
Oh. You might want to get that checked out.
Clear it up.
It's nice and juicy.
This is fun. This cake is going to take me to heaven.
That definitely would take me to heaven.
I think you could literally climb it there.
Just right.
And the challenger, Gen's cooking.
Bibimbap salad. I hate to admit it, but this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
The fish is perfect. You can taste
New
the
Atlas
freedom in the
game?
flavor.
No, this is the Somnium files. This is a Spike Chunsoft game.
Good. Freedom.
The fish is so good too.
And this donut, you can taste the spirit of it. It's a flavor unlike any other.
Yeah, it's good.
This
But
is a Spike Chunsoft game.
In 2 days, that's not Atlas either. That's not Atlas either! That's Tukyo! Yeah, Mommy's not really saying anything. She's just like, it's good.
A simple, it's good is all she had to say.
They're just
That's
all
all she-
Chiu games to woo.
But for Gen, that's all she needs to say.
In any case, who will be decided the winner? This will be tough to judge.
Do you think you're gonna win?
I hate to say this after all that, but is
Obviously.
this even going to uncover Gen's secret?
Girl, we've already blown the case wide open. We know everything we need to know.
I can't tell if you're fucking. I can't. I'm looking everywhere. What do you mean?
Let's head to the results.
I hate that expression.
The winner of this cooking battle is Super Chef A!
What?
Oh my god, you defeated
Um,
him.
You ruined his life.
He's gonna, like, implode from the inside out.
God, I hope the relationship between Gen and Amame is, like, normal. And not weird.
Huh? Gen went into the cage.
Shouldn't
He
have beat
locked
him.
himself up after being rejected by Amame.
So you shouldn't have won?
No, the mental lock is unlocked. We are certainly closer to his true heart.
Oh, they had to put us on a soccer field so that it would take more time to walk between the
Put
objectives.
all of his passion for Amame into his meals.
Let's investigate the dishes.
Gen's cooking skill can be improved by repeatedly performing the same action
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Gen's Donuts. Assorted donuts.
They all look good.
With so many different kinds.
They have a
it could appeal to
pondering.
anyone.
So cute.
Let's try it.
Gen's Donut.
What's your favorite kind of donut?
I used to really like Boston cream eclairs, but at some point in my adult life, I developed a thing that my dentist can't explain, where chocolate just hurts my teeth to touch.
Oh.
And a lot of sweet things too, so I just don't eat donuts as much.
No, my stroller. What am I gonna do with all this stuff?
You seem like you could use a hand. Can I help?
Oh, thank you. Yes, could you hold my baby for just 1 second? Oh, you're hideous! What are you? Don't touch my baby!
People avoided me, pushed me away. I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded. It was like I didn't exist.
Is that the key to the freezer on your back?
Maybe I'm not allowed to exist. Which is why
been
I
in
started
front of
living
us
my
all
life
along.
in hiding.
Well, it's been behind him.
Amame deserves love, forever and always.
Gen was ostracized by society and lives a lonely life.
Genny.
This is Gen's fish course. I will try it.
My purpose happens to me.
Hey! What are you looking at?
Nothing.
What's with that mask? Why don't you show us your face? Monster! What the hell is with this guy? He's a total freak!
I didn't do anything.
These guys have rendered faces.
They do, yeah.
You'd be better off dead, freak!
Just swinging at like the most muscular man you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, not a smart idea.
When I was young, there was this kid bullying me. I pushed him and ended up breaking his bones. It's like everyone says, I am a monster. If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
I didn't notice by now. God, did I miss something? Man, I missed the chance to be big brain.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
You always got time for big brain, I believe.
I can still solve the puzzle.
You can still do it.
Bibimbap salad.
Otis said the egg was important.
Yeah, why did he say that?
Yes. Let me taste it.
What's in bibimbap? Bibimbap.
So he said that this was bibimbap salad, so it's probably a bit different than what I had. But because Otis said like, oh, it's a stone bowl bibimbap. Yes, there are VODs on my Twitch channel, but Twitch is about to delete everything. They're also on my YouTube channel. So if that's easier for you, they're all on YouTube. but so it's a stone bowl, and it's like hot, like the food is still being cooked while it's in front of you. But it's
like
rice
fajita.
and kind of, yeah, but it's rice and a bunch of vegetables and meat and stuff. And you're supposed to mix it all up so that you're getting like a little bit of everything in every bite.
In the course of researching eternal life, but this resulted in extreme changes in your bone structure.
Weird that you're explaining to this well into his adulthood.
Your epidermis is also
We just didn't want to make a baby model for him, you know?
human skin. You are a failed experiment. Pitiful, really.
What a bitch.
I was born into this cruel world looking like this, but I don't resent Chikara. Not really.
You probably
Maybe it's
should.
more accurate to say that I've lost all emotion. Happiness, joy, it's all gone gray. This is just my reality. It's how I live every single day. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
That's terrible.
It's just like more directly telling us stuff we already knew, which is basically what most of the Somniums have boiled down to so far.
Amame, do you know what was missing from Genny's dishes? What? It appears there was a specific reason Gen lost.
He doesn't love himself. He definitely wasn't missing feelings.
Definitely not missing that, no.
Creativity, fine. Motivation, fine.
Self-love.
Yes. I appreciate the way you care about me, but you can't keep hiding your heart in a cage, Genny. I want you to escape that cage.
I was useless in a society.
Do you think I think the same way?
If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. It's like everyone says, I am a monster.
I never once thought you were a monster, Genny.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No. I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. I want you to love yourself more. Do it for me.
But
It's not that easy.
That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Amame. Oh, I know. Amame never feared me. I do have a place. There are people out there who need me. Not many, but it's enough. My place is here.
I wanted to eat your cooking, Genny.
I remember now. I remember her saying it before.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Frog meat again?
Nope. This is alligator.
Alligator's alright.
In an omu rice?
It's really good.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, she's eating omu rice.
Thank you.
Have you ever had alligator?
I haven't. I did have, like, the option. Whenever there was, like, a summer festival in Seattle, alligator was always one of the booths, and I never tried it.
Seattle?
I'm glad.
No, pretty far north. Where'd they get the meat from?
I have no clue.
Now let's
No
go
idea.
back.
But it was always there.
Idiot. We haven't found any clues yet.
Alligator's like, it's like gamey chicken.
That's what I've heard, so that's why I was never like, I don't need to pay fucking, you know, overpriced fair booth prices for it.
You know what's really good? It's ostrich.
Oh.
Ostrich is the leanest red meat on the market.
Those are the ones with the huge eggs, right?
Yeah. But they're also like an alternative to beef that people with that disease that lets you not eat meat can have.
Oh, interesting. I agree with Thaddeus. I think she does really good here. I haven't had goulash.
Here you go.
What?
This is on the house.
Oh, thank you.
Shaped like a balloon.
It do be shaped like a balloon, yeah.
It looks like normal omelet rice.
No, it doesn't. Fuck it do, Iba.
I guess this is the last choice.
Let's eat.
Alright, you got the widescreen.
Alligator meat is surprisingly easy to eat. Huh?
What happened?
That's...
Yeah, that in that tiny ass bite you took. We don't waste food here, it's true.
Says 1.
This seems very innocent. Why was he being so weird about it?
Oh, that's why Komechi is there.
The paper! That means Gen did have it.
Yes. Now we can go back.
Miss. Thank you. I won't lose next time.
Apologies, but you can face Ota next time.
Damn.
I do not want to go through more training.
We sort of glossed over the fact that we were there for a year.
The timey solved it, it's fine. 6 minutes.
Alright. So, we lined it up like this. H-O-S-T U-N-R-A. Does it just say Horadori Institute again?
So, again, I don't think solving it is hard. I have no doubt that you can solve it literally right now. But understanding it. So get me the answer. It's very specific.
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. Dog got the butter on him. The dog with the butter. Dog got the butter on him.
Buddy dog. Thank you for resubscribing, Kodim. Congrats on 40 months. That's fucking... How do numbers go that high? Thank you. We always playing our stinky animal games here. You know how we do. Hope you're doing good.
All right, so we're gonna sit on this screen for a bit while I try to figure this out.
I mean, it's me. I made Automod a little stronger because of all the bots, you know? So it is me. It's my fault. But I'll always let you through, always.
All right, so they're labeled 1, 2, and 3. So I assume that's the order they're going in.
Makes sense, yeah.
If I do the crisscross like the first puzzle did, it says Hora Institute. Aura in stunned.
Stunned.
So that's not correct. Did I get all the letters correct? It's HOSTUNRAINDG.
If you typed it out in the Discord chat, that would help me.
HO.
Oh, I see. You're writing it out like on the cards. Okay. Okay, so that's how it is on the cards. So, you could just type out what you think the answer is, even if the answer does not make sense. And I will confirm if you get the answer correct. I will. And then you'll have to tell me what it means.
Orain stung it, but that's only if I do it the same way that first.
Okay, so that is the correct answer. You have solved the puzzle like I thought you would. What does it mean? This is the real answer. And it's okay if you can't answer it. You have what you need to progress the game. But if you can tell me what it means, you get big brain privileges the rest of the game, no matter how silly of a mistake you make.
Underground corridor.
Yeah?
So letters on. Like, it's giving that vibe of the underneath corridor is blue. Probably some sort of lab.
That's good enough for me. Yeah, that's it. You won. Congrats. Big brain rest of the game. Big brain.
This is a secret room underneath Oridori, which is something we already knew. The Somnium only ever tells us things we already know. Why does this keep happening? They just make it like really roundabout.
When I first got to this point in the game, I was sitting on the screen for like 30 minutes. I'm like, what the fuck is Undug? What the fuck is Undug? I was dying. I was like, it has, like, it's gotta be like a word, and definitely like,
as a precaution.
We've definitely got the basis for Horadori in there, like, obviously, but what the fuck is Undug?
Okay, but what was the part of the Somnium where you said I had everything I needed?
Oh, I was just fucking with you.
Oh, you piece of shit. Chat, you got in on it? Chat was in on it.
Of course Chat's in on it.
She's tiny.
She's tiny.
The nano cables may not have been connected properly.
Is he okay?
We love Mini
Like I
Iva.
said, nothing serious. It's not life-threatening, and there shouldn't be any side effects.
Exactly.
Okay, if you say so. But I wanted to ask Annie tons of things about Chikara and why.
Wait, did they fuck up the dosing again?
Curious about that too.
No, they said that he had an abnormally shaped brain.
Well, that's just rude. You can't just be saying that about people.
Before we do anything, let's solve
I can't
Kara's
believe you did this to
annoying
me
little puzzle.
in chat.
It is always bully streamer hours.
Wait, oh my god, did I miss?
Yeah, you did. You were
Eve,
too busy.
I'm sorry.
You were solving puzzles.
I'm sorry. Thank you for the subscription for 2 months, Cody. puzzles.
We got our third clue in the Somnium.
The pieces of paper in the balloons. One said 1, and on the other side, post.
Ghost.
One at Iowan said 2, and Unra. And
The one at Ikume Shrine said 3 and Indig, right?
Yeah.
what are these signifying?
Well, if we line up the letters, indigo, underwear, hostess?
You gotta book Reika.
That's way too many letters. Where are you getting this from?
Oh, I know.
I know you don't know, so don't say anything. You were probably about to say something even worse.
Say it anyways, boss.
Look at her smirk.
Say it anyways, boss.
Could you two please take this seriously?
It's funnier if she doesn't say it.
The letters on the pieces of paper. What do they signify?
I don't remember if there's spaces.
It doesn't look like there's spaces. All right. Oh.
Dig.
Rain. Stindig.
I sat here forever going, what the fuck is Indig?
Underground.
I don't know. I don't know what Indig is.
Hora, inst, undig.
Horadori Institute underground.
Yay!
Yeah, baby!
Under Horadori Institute of Genetics.
Big brain, big brain.
It was really... I was panicking in that song. It's all because you tried to gaslight me.
That is a very fun Somnium, like, duh, it's so goofy, but it is really dumb that it's, like, literally just the last second, oh, right, we needed to tell you something, here you go.
It's also, like, really, really straightforward.
It is very straightforward, yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm telling you, the Somniums only tell you things that you already know.
No warrant. We're not letting you in without a warrant.
That would be the very first time that's ever been a thing. Do we have to knock out another security guard?
Yeah. Oh, ooh.
If you cause me one more headache, I'm cutting your pay.
Oh, she learned. No, of course. Anytime, literally always anytime.
No, how is breaking in anyway better than beating up a security guard?
Well, it's only one crime and not two crimes.
All right, who else is here?
Yeah, someone's gotta be here. Someone.
Well, well, well. I never thought the police would be calling on my skills.
Thank you for your help.
Nah, don't thank me. I'm just doing this for old time's sake.
I was wondering, though, where is this underground room?
He doesn't know.
Oh, right. Terror's Challenge. It pointed you to underneath Horadori Institute, right?
Good luck!
But I've never seen anything there.
Thank you for this, Cody.
Huh.
I mean, I heard people talking about it. I heard that this one lab guy there say, hey, this lab that we're in, this is a huge space. There might be some hidden passageway or something, but it's not like they knew for sure or anything.
So the lab guys don't even know about it.
You're gonna look for it, right? Oh, I already bought this ticket. Might as well take the ride.
Right? I don't see it. Where is it?
Just have night vision goggles.
They modeled it. We should utilize it more.
It's definitely got something to do with these statues. I remember looking up what the statues were, but then, like, I couldn't memorize the name. But it was some great god of medicine.
Makes sense.
Hide.
Oh.
Ooh, they're gone.
Did he bring his big ass key? Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
What, this? I got it in Bali. It says, Danger Zone. Cool, huh?
Yeah, I get it.
No.
It's because he wants to be a pilot.
What does that have to do with Danger Zone?
You've never seen the movie Top Gun? It's about a fighter pilot, and the original song for that movie is "Highway to the Danger Zone."
Oh, that song was made for that movie?
Yes.
Oh.
So it's I guess you didn't realize that he just wanted to say Danger Zone on his chest.
About at the Kumakura office?
Yeah, I had no idea.
You said there were a bunch of rumors about Chikara.
Yeah, some shady human experiments are being done here. Something about DNA manipulation and gene therapy? I don't know exactly. I hear they modified the DNA of embryos and gave birth to a bunch of genetic experiments.
A bunch of them, huh?
All for the goal of eternal life. Chikaro was in charge of everything. He had a close circle of trusted associates that ran the experiments. I don't know exactly how it happened, but eventually, word of these experiments started to spread to the outside world. And that's what caused the facilities to close.
Right, facilities closed. Do you think Boss was part of those raids?
That's when Chikara ran and went missing.
Whoever shut down this facility?
I guess, you know, it's possible.
Because that was something I thought about the other day, is that Boss's daughter could be someone that she just picked up, a human experiment.
They never proved anything in court. I think this really makes it a lot more possible that it was Boss.
The building had already been demolished. All the evidence, toast. So a year later, Chikara could just rebuild the whole thing.
Only a year? Goddamn.
Oradori Institute of Genetics. And started all over again.
Like, if you're on the run for unethical experiments, don't use your name in your new building.
Don't use your name.
Nah, I don't think so. But they're doing something creepy.
Creepy?
There's some virus called the TC Purge. I'm not a doctor. I don't really know how it works, but if it gets inside you, it messes with your brain. It makes you hallucinate and think crazy things, and it spreads in the air.
Some sort of cyber brain virus?
If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip.
Okay, so Ryuki is patient zero.
Right.
The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
Oh, it's the nanovirus from... I can't say that. That's a spoiler. You know what I'm talking about, though.
Yeah, I do.
Gotta say,
It's the red eye virus from Nier.
Yeah.
This isn't gonna be easy to find. Huh. Reminds me of my glory days, huh? It really takes me back.
Tell me about your friend Quartz.
More looking.
Yeah. What time is it right now?
It is 23:45.
Okay, we've got 15 minutes to find it then.
Why?
At midnight, the new shift of guards comes in. That's their patrol schedule.
I wonder who's who's in charge of these people now?
Yeah, right?
Because with Horadori gone, who is giving them instructions to, and who are they protecting?
Let's go.
Oh. Yeah, I definitely heard some dumb shit like that.
Crap, another one.
Where am I looking? Like, uh-oh.
Oh!
Nerve gas.
You fucked up.
Was I supposed to fail? No. But like, I genuinely thought I saw everything in the room.
I can give you some help.
It's in the
This
room?
part can be kind of annoying. You're looking for a journal on the desk.
Oh, that's stupid. Oh.
And then the lookout comes out.
Ooh.
This is a journal or research log. One of the researchers must have left it.
It said a diary on it.
But it's locked, right?
If only we had someone with a big key.
Like a really big key.
What's this?
I found it earlier, but it's locked.
Okay, let me see. Huh, easy. Got it open.
Leon handed it back to me. I opened it up. Like I thought, it was a journal kept by one of the researchers. First part was mostly complaining about the bosses. Then there was a section about which of the girls working there was the hottest. Momoka. Juan, by the way. Why does that name sound familiar?
It
None
does
of that
sound
interests me.
familiar.
I flipped through the pages. Noma?
That can't be it.
Well, probably no one. None of that interests me, so I flipped through the pages halfway through. Undisturbing entry.
Tons of rumors regarding Chikara Horadori. Ever since I started here, he locks the place up every night by himself. And then he gets up to something.
Why is this journal from 6 years ago here? Like, he's not alive still.
Could he be tampering with the experimental data? Could he be licking Momoka's keyboard and chair?
Oh.
Ew, that would be like we were indirectly kissing.
Oh, Rose.
So you were doing that.
Screw that pervert.
That's when I got the idea to leave my phone behind one night and record everything. The next morning, I checked the video, but Chikara wasn't on it. The melody went Fa Mi Mi. Actually, the only thing I recorded was some strange sound that kept repeating. Fa Mi Mi Re Ti La Mi So.
Fa mi mi re ti la mi so.
Re Ti La Mi So. What could that be?
Fa mi mi re ti la mi so?
Do I have to write this down too?
Probably won't hurt.
Those must be the notes of the recorded sound.
Is that a Vame song?
This alone does not help us.
Oh, she will? Awesome. Oh, the sound went stinky. Here, I'll do a little bit on my end. Maybe it'll help.
Oh my god, there's more to find in here.
I told you I'm fixing it!
There's more to find here.
Did it actually work?
What? Did what work?
Yippee! Yeah! I did it! I fixed that dumb thing OBS does where it fucks up my audio for like a minute.
The
I
game
just
really
reset the
wants me
audio
to find-
source, and I've tried doing that in the past. It doesn't always help, but I'm happy it helped this time.
The game clearly wants me to click on something specific, but what the fuck? Oh, keyboard. Oh, that was nothing. This is getting annoying.
That's why I said good luck! Yeah, you gotta find the one green thing.
Shit.
I
found another.
You got so excited!
Oh, come on.
Is it something outside the window?
I don't think so.
Crap, another one.
Yeah, maybe just in case have all the discussions with him again since they reset.
We're here.
Jeez, that was it?
What's going on?
It looked like the ankle on this statue moved, so I tried turning it around, and I found these buttons.
Is this a keypad for a pin code?
But there are only 7 buttons.
I see. Each button plays a different note.
But it was all over the place. I don't think that was in order.
In any case, the sequence we must enter is obvious. Go ahead, Mizuki.
Have fun!
The buttons, one is I am sure.
Oh.
Do, re, mi. Nope.
Big brain. Big, wrinkly, juicy brain.
I don't like to talk about my bread like that.
Aren't those good things?
Look, the hidden passage.
I don't know about juicy.
Those are good brain things. You don't want a crusty, dry
This is more
brain.
like a staircase than a passageway.
I mean, technically it's a passageway.
This below-ground area is covered in tungsten.
For more X-ray proof vision.
X-ray did not reveal anything.
Right, let's get moving.
Reven's great. What are you talking about?
No. I think that's the point. It's so much better than those other two.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
It's locked.
It's just a landslide victory.
Guess this is where I come in.
Yeah, it's truly like the peak of peak. And that doesn't mean the others are bad, you know. They're fine. If you enjoy them, that's good.
I read a lot of Solo Leveling because people kept telling me how great it was, and I just simply don't care.
Yeah.
It's reflavoring Hunter x Hunter, but with a boring protagonist.
Amazing, Leon!
Yeah.
I said don't be so loud.
I mean, I haven't seen the anime version. I've heard the animation quality is really good, but yeah, it's pretty boring.
Leon, are you ready for this?
He gets too strong too fast.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I've heard it described as like it's
Okay,
basically just a hype cam for the main character. That's the whole show.
It's basically just rehashing a better manhwa called The Gamer.
Mm-mm.
All right, come on, show me the clone pods.
This is...
Aura farming.
Yeah, it's the chapter there, huh?
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
So this is the alternate way to the cathedral.
Ooh.
I don't see anything at first glance, but something is up.
Yeah,
We should
if
search
if that's something you enjoy, awesome. More power to you, but that is just so not for me.
Skibbity Rizzler attack. Oh, he's got a little key on his fanny pack. That's pretty cute.
Don't call him cute. He's a fucking weirdo.
Talk about the fanny pack. I like fanny packs.
What is it?
I thought I heard something. Leon, did you hear anything?
Well, plenty of bad people are cute.
No, nothing.
That's true.
I think you're just hearing things.
Besides you two, I detect no biological life here.
Yeah, but that also, like, pretty much means it could be
I
terror.
do not detect anything on the stairs either.
Terror.
Okay,
But you
guess
can't
it's fine
detect
then.
terror. Except for one time I did detect terror that one time, but not any of the other times she detected him.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because
let's search the room.
Yes, let us do the usual routine.
Oh, Leon isn't here anymore.
what?
Remember what I have explained previously. In this space, objects and individuals that are irrelevant are excluded from
Yeah,
the
Leanne, you're
regulation.
fucking irrelevant.
But even though I can't see him now,
I
he's
don't
still in
mind
the room
Leanne that
in
much.
reality.
Not taking no is
Searching
like
the area.
that's just we're done for me.
It's bad, but like he's not even a person to me. He's a dog.
Let us leave Leon alone for now. Focus on the investigation at hand.
Damn. Yeah, I can't even deny it, honestly. Alright, have fun investigating. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Is this a tooth?
It is the first molar of the upper jaw.
Oh my god! It's here!
It does not appear as though it was pulled out with any instruments.
It's Jin Futaway's tooth!
There are no marks on the tooth's enamel.
Then how?
Perhaps the owner of this tooth was punched in the face.
Or hit in the back of the head!
Whose tooth is it?
Unknown. Let us call this person T.
It's
now.
Jin Futaway!
T for tooth, of course.
Hi, Necro.
There's an iron plate above the door. What's that doing here?
Perhaps some sort of shutter. If that plate came down, the door would not be able to be opened.
It's a power switch. It was on when we came in.
Oh, dehydrate. Alright, there we go.
Is it a light switch?
I'm doing alright, how are you?
Looks a little big to be a light switch.
Perhaps it powers the entire room.
Could be.
Mizuki, there is a power line that leads to it from above. Follow the X-ray.
It's the door we came.
Right.
A vent.
I wonder if the air is being ventilated properly. It's stale in here.
No, that's for pumping gas in
Far
here.
underground. The airflow is likely quite poor.
No.
Yeah, I think Leanne's probably just sort of waiting for us to figure it out.
But there's bad air down here.
Yeah, it's dead air.
This is the direction we came from, so there must be something past this wall too.
Some kind of space that would need air to be exhausted.
A room? For what? There's a door on the other side of the plate.
And perhaps a hidden secret beyond it.
I see some bloodstains.
It appears that much time has passed. Years at least. And footprints in the blood.
Oh, but there's a power line that leads up to the ceiling.
A power switch and an electrical line leading away from it.
We found the place where Jin Futaway was killed.
Hell yeah!
Or at least the place where he was knocked out, where his tooth is on the floor still.
Let's follow both.
We found his dentist office. Let's fucking go.
The power line in the ceiling leads to the other side of this wall.
And if you follow it further?
And I think they pump gas into this room, which is, and that these chambers seal. So I think it's probably bad to be in here.
You want a fun fact about dentists?
There is something in this.
There are.
Is it a switch?
Dentists.
Yeah, by pressing this part here.
Dentists, yeah.
Yeah, a dentist invented the electric chair.
I did know that actually. You know what's weird is that dentists' names, they're always a mouthful.
That's so true.
A hidden switch.
What happens if I press it?
So
Don't press the gas switch,
It looks
Mizuki.
as though it powers a different area.
Is the optometrist always an eyeful?
It's a sight for sore eyes.
Wait, was Junji Ito a dentist?
I mean, he does draw. draw teeth very, very detailed.
Or did he only draw Uzumaki? Did he not write it? I know he drew it.
Switch. Similar to those used at hospitals to open emergency doors. You can use your foot to trip the switch, leaving your hands free. But it does not appear to be powered currently.
If I want to use this switch, I've got to feed it some power.
And one more thing. There are footprints.
Oh, like an
around the switch as well.
assistant.
The same prints.
An
from the
assistant? But
bloodstains.
still working in the
These
dentist
prints are
office. That
also
still
old,
counts.
likely
Oh, I never
many
knew that
years.
about him.
Have you met him?
I've never met him, no.
Is my dehydrate not working?
That's a crime. Give
I
them the
just noticed
dehydrate.
that.
The ingredients.
We demand the dehydrate.
Why isn't it working?
It's true. We have to take care of our hydration.
Weird, my hotkeys aren't working.
I wonder if there was an update with one of the programs or something.
I am gone. There we go.
Hey, Liger.
Yeah?
How much would you panic if I said the nil number was on screen right now?
I don't know if I would believe you after that shit you just pulled on me.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's lots of numbers on screen right now.
Are there?
Yeah, lots of numbers.
Hold on. There. I am over here. I am normal sized. I think I'm just gonna leave my my thing like this right now. Oh, you know, they paid for dehydrate. I'll leave it like this for a while. Now let me just like check on what this bullshit that you're talking about is. The ever shifting numbers in the corner of the screen.
Bullshit, he says. Bullshit, he says. It's like he doesn't trust
Is it?
me.
Are you talking about the ever shifting numbers in the corner of the screen?
What would you do if the nil number was in there?
Legal.
Ingredients for what?
You don't know? Judging by the clues, something occurred in this space many years ago.
You're fucking with me, right?
I
You are fucking with me, right?
I want to poke Aiba's tummy. It looks squishy.
Don't change the subject.
I'm not. I'm always thinking of Aiba. There's no change.
But like, you are fucking with me, right?
I'm just saying it's a possibility.
I will turn this stream around and look at this screen for hours.
I did tell you it was during a cutscene. I did.
Someone, let's call them X, came to this room and did something. If we can follow what X did, we can discover new information.
Right? Like, how have they not made an Aiba stress ball? You know what I'm saying?
Anyway, just answer my questions.
Okay, sure.
Let us begin. What do you think X did first when they came to this room?
They came through the door, of course.
Oh my god. Did you all see? Oh my god. So they announced that they're making an official Date, Mizuki, and Aiba plushie. And this design for Mizuki. Someone made a tweet, and they're like, I'm going to kiss my Mizuki and Aiba plushie and tuck them into bed every night, and I'm gonna soak my Date in milk and slap him across the walls.
An astute assumption.
Why milk?
Do you not know that meme?
No.
So there's this old Tumblr meme about this kid who used to soak their favorite plush toy in milk, and they would suck the milk out of the plush toy in their bed and slap it across the wall so it would make this fun sound.
After turning on the power.
And now it's just a meme. You soak your plushies in milk and suck the milk out.
So Jin Fotoway was here.
Jin Fotoway soaked his milk out of plush toys. Google it if you think I'm lying. It's real.
Supposed to put the tooth under your
Mizuki, how? I am positive there
All
are
right,
no bloody footprints
be careful
under the
and keep it
switch.
clean.
Therefore,
Take good care of it.
Most likely T was not yet bleeding when the switch was pressed.
Maybe this is a dumb question, but how do you know the switch was pressed?
Because of how the foot switch is wired, there are two power lines within the tube. Electricity comes from here and then goes back up the ceiling, and ultimately terminates in the foot switch. We can leave the foot switch be for now. Let us move on to the next.
Wait, so one of the steps isn't beating the shit out of Jin Fotoway?
Switch. What do you think X did next?
He got hit in the head.
Lick the blood! Lick the blood! Lick the blood!
Ew! Don't be gross. Why would they lick blood?
Conan always did it.
Conan also thinks it's always potassium cyanide.
He does.
Conan the Barbarian?
No, case
But we
closed.
don't live in that universe now, do
Oh.
Conan Edogawa.
I don't know. Anime.
That's a classic.
Yes, I agree.
Isn't that one longer than One Piece?
It's neck and neck, if not longer.
When T got their tooth knocked out, they started bleeding. That's
It's called Detective Conan in Japanese. It's called Case Closed in English. And it's a very, very, very old school, long-running anime about a detective, young genius, of course. He's in high school, but he's the best detective ever. And he got drugged and turned into a small child. And now he's solving mysteries as a child while trying to figure out, you know, who poisoned him, why. And thousands of episodes later, he's still a child.
It's like Cyber Chase. You ever see Cyber Chase?
I have no idea what that is.
It was this PBS kids show that I was playing when I was a kid, where they got sucked into a computer and they have to save Motherboard, this character in a computer, and they have to solve math puzzles to do it.
I love
Apparently it's still going, and they're on to like advanced trigonometry.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
It's just doing more and more complicated math.
That's crazy.
Right. Then X stepped in the puddle, causing the
No, they
prints.
licked the puddle.
The finishing touches.
No,
Goes
literally,
without
that
saying
is.
what X did last.
He did not swallow the tooth.
Correct.
He didn't swallow the tooth, but he did lick the blood.
There are bloody footprints near the switch.
I mean, going from a high school student to like an elementary school student, it's not as bad as going from a full adult to a baby.
It's true, yeah.
What, you lost like 7 years?
Yeah, like 8 to 9 at most. Like, really not that bad.
I guess it would make your social life weird for the school years.
It certainly makes it weird whenever he's like, you know, with the older girl he likes and she's treating him like a child. and he knows it's her, but she doesn't know it's him, and they take baths together, and that's weird.
But she doesn't know it's him?
She doesn't know it's him.
It is clear that X came here after T started bleeding. Power is sent here by turning the hidden switch on. Therefore,
thank God it's not like Jobless or Oshi. Dear God. Oh my God. Ugh.
And now we know what X did. Prepare the reenactment.
This again?
Are you ready?
Every time.
Okay, here we go.
I didn't say yes.
The camera is rolling.
Go!
Ready? Action!
My name is Mr. X.
Ooh, she's kind of into it.
Here for a certain reason.
Yeah, Leanne is just standing there.
Keep that energy up. What did X do first?
First, I need to turn on the power.
But Mizuki's also probably just standing there.
And then...
Because this is in her head.
This sequence is too dark.
Do this.
It's very dark. But it is midnight.
We're in a building.
With the power off.
Leanne has a flashlight.
He sure does, yeah, that's true. But your eyes are closed.
Mizuki. You forgot something.
Oh, right. I need to punch T. Though, I still don't know exactly why. Anyway, hi-ya!
God, I wish that were me.
So did Horidori...
Yes, and then X must have stepped in the puddle of blood.
Is it another chain of murders? Did Horidori kill Jin, and then Tokiko killed Horidori?
Like it's a back and forth.
I mean, exactly the same as the first game, where it was just a chain.
Yeah.
Everyone killed the last person.
Something should happen now. I don't know what, but something.
Let us leave the VR world behind and do this in the real world.
Yeah.
It's just like my favorite
Even
Kingdom
though I
Hearts
still don't
game.
get why you had to record that.
Birth by Sleep.
No, Recoded. It's not my
No.
favorite.
No way, that's no one's favorite.
It's no one's favorite. It's such trash. Just the line of like, okay, we've done it in VR. We should wake up and do it in the real world now. My actual favorite is 358/2.
I always thought that, like, shouldn't it be 358 and 1/2?
It's over 2 days, because you're going through those days as two different people.
I thought it was 358 and a half days.
They've actually officially talked about it in interviews.
Sorry, what?
Aliens. Wow, my wife!
It can't be.
What is this?
Oh, we finally see the side profile of one of these bodies.
Recoded didn't have a remaster. Are you thinking of Chain of Memories? That is. Recoded was just a one-time thing.
No, there was coded and there was recoded.
Really?
Yeah, coded was something different. Recoded was the release.
I guess
Wait,
what you
what?
did doesn't really matter.
I'm gonna Google this.
It's the corpse.
It's
Because Chain of Memories it was GBA, and then they put it on like PS2 and stuff.
Are these stasis chambers?
Her left half.
What is she doing here?
But how should I know? Weren't you the one who made her show up?
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, Recoded is a one-time thing. Recoded is DS only.
All of the victims of the HB case were cut at the molecular level. Those cuts were likely performed by this machine.
What do you mean?
So this is some kind of slicer?
Exactly. Do you see that wire on top of the machine?
Scruffy.
That is CNT, a braided carbon nanotube. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers.
I knew it. Do you remember I said this?
You said something about these, yeah.
I said it was graphene, and that's what the carbon nanotubes are made
A
from.
single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it is not visible to the naked eye.
Oh, it was a
But I can see it.
Yeah.
Coded was a mobile
That is because
game?
I am modifying your vision. I am emphasizing.
I guess because I googled Recoded, it's only telling me about Recoded, but normally it would say that. Guess I'm just not on a very thorough website.
Are you expecting there to be logic in these?
In these websites?
So you're saying
Yeah, well, in Kingdom Hearts at all.
that carbon nanotube was used to bisect all the victims?
Huh.
That is highly probable.
So
I
all
learned
the
something.
murders
I never knew that was a mobile game.
Here, most likely, including Tokiko.
So then, yeah, I guess I do mean the remaster for DS. Huh?
Why are there two machines?
Well, unknown.
The door we came from is...
Hey, what are we gonna do? How are we getting out?
Can't you open it, Leon?
Of course I can't. There's no lock to pick on this.
So, Oridori must have known this was here. So I think that first murder was Oridori.
Okay, okay.
The second murder was Terror.
This shindig looks like the bomb diggity.
Brought Oridori here. Killed him.
Hey AJ, I haven't actually watched it yet. I don't have a Netflix account. Did you like it? And welcome in Raiders! Hello, hello! King Jojo,
Burger.
are you perchance a JoJo fan?
Devil May Cry.
From what it looked like from the trailers, it looked like they were just rehashing like the origin story, which would mean you play game 1, and game 1 kind of stinky.
With the anime?
It seemed like it because the trailers had like the scene
Absolutely not.
in the fucking the closet, and mom was gonna go find Virgil, and the house burnt down. Like we've seen it 100,000 times.
No. It's its own original. It's its own original story, and they decided to make it like a very strange allegory to the Iraq War.
Oh, interesting.
Where the demons are refugees, and I understand that the design is to like make it a little different, but all that really makes Dante is a little racist.
Cool. Interesting.
Lady, very racist.
Interesting. The only thing I've seen people complain about online is that they use Devil Trigger. That's literally the only thing I've seen people complain about.
That one's also very weird because they just decided to use Dante's like Nero's voice actor and his theme song for Dante instead of Nero.
Well, Dante's old actor is not great, so we're not hiring him anymore. Which is why Johnny Bosch. But the theme song choice is strange, yes.
But Johnny Bosch is already a different character in the franchise, so like if you're gonna get a new voice actor for Dante, just get like a new one that's not in the franchise already.
is Nero in the anime? Maybe that's a spoiler. I don't know.
No, he is not born yet, I don't think.
Okay, so I think it's fine to have him be Dante then. It'd be strange if Nero was there, so I'm not going to complain about that personally.
It's just, I don't like what they did to Lady.
Well, Lady was terrible in the game, so...
Lady's great in that game.
No, she's not. They cannot write women.
It has been maybe 8 years since I first played 3.
Yeah, I had, my first Devil May Cry was Devil May Cry 4, and then I played 5, and I played both of those on release. And then, like, last year was the first time I ever played 1, 2, and 3, and I played them all back to back to back. They cannot write women. At all. All of the women are fucking awful, except for Nico. Nico's the only one who gets a pass from me. Nico's great.
I like Lady.
Especially if you, like, replay and, like, literally look at what she does in the game, she just, like, cries about, like, oh my god, Dad left us, I hate him, I'm gonna kill him, no, I'm not gonna take help from anyone, and then she sees her dad, and he's like, but I was possessed, and she's like, oh my god, I instantly believe you and forgive you for everything, and then he betrays her immediately, and she's like, I'll never believe anyone ever again, boo-hoo, and Dante shows up, and she's like, please kill my dad for me, I can't do it. It's like, bitch, can you do anything for yourself? Shut the fuck up! What?
She has a bazooka.
Lady doesn't do anything!
I can't believe we found the crime scene and this is what we're talking about.
Yes, Lady looks hot as shit. Lady is so cool looking. Her bazooka is cool. Yes, I'm never gonna deny that. But her fucking character is non-existent. She's all over the place. She cannot keep consistent on, like, oh, I'm a strong badass woman who does everything myself. The second Dante appears, she's like, can you do it for me? It's like, what? You do it! This is your shit!
No, she tries to kill Dante.
Yeah, so you fight her like 2-3 times in the game, and after she gets betrayed by her dad, you fight her again, and you beat her, and she's just like, I can't do it. I can't kill my dad. Can you kill him for me? And she gives you the bazooka, and it's like, you don't know this man. You just met him today and you fought him twice and you're like, okay, can you, like, handle my emotional baggage for me? Like, bitch, you don't know who this man is. And he's a demon. I thought you hated demons.
But then she does kill him.
Did she do the killing?
Yeah, she does. Yeah, because she also had, like, a moment with Nero at the end of 5 where she's like, even if you don't know him, it's hard to kill your dad. And that's the reason Nero doesn't try to kill Virgil, is because Lady talked to him about that.
I don't remember if she did the killing blow. She might have. But that would just make everything else, all the like wishy-washy back and forth, even stupider. Like, girl, just fucking stick to something.
Ah, too bad.
What were we talking about? We can't open the doors.
Are we gonna die here?
Calm down, Leanne.
No. I haven't married my Kizzy yet.
Does he think getting out of here will improve his odds?
Why are there 2 of the same machine?
They do not serve different functions. They both look to be exactly the same.
But yeah, so
right, but
I might still find it strange or weird or annoying if they changed things about, like, the themes or the plot or whatever. Sure, maybe I'd have to see it to know. But if they changed Lady to, like, have a personality, I might like her better.
Yeah, her personality is racist.
Oh no! Never mind.
Because they paint the demons as sort of sympathetic in the anime, and she's like, no, I hate demons.
That's cool. That's good.
She works for the military. And she says fuck a lot.
I'm already hesitant not to like, ooh, they bought an IP and they weren't faithful. I think changing things is good. As long as it's done with, like, intention and makes sense, right? I don't need things to be one for one the same. But, like, Netflix in general, if you look at Netflix originals, like, especially if you look at like the Castlevania anime, like everyone is so sassy, and just like if you were to just like look at the script in text form, you cannot tell the difference between who's speaking because they all speak the same. They're just all sassy and smarmy and always saying one-liners and zingers, you know what I mean? I don't know if this one was like that, but I assume it probably was, because that's how most Netflix originals are. And that drives me nuts. See? Drives me nuts. I generally thought the Castlevania anime was okay. It was okay.
People started to like it a lot less as it went on.
I think I only watched... Maybe I watched the second one? I definitely watched the first one. I don't know if I watched the second one.
Yeah.
And I'm not a Castlevania fan, but I thought it was pretty. I thought that the characters all talked too similarly to one another. Action was cool. And that's about it.
Looks like some old and some new.
But I'm not good enough at fonts
These stains
to tell
also
by
must have
looking.
come from multiple sources. It is safe to say that one source is Tokiko. I cannot yet tell who the other sources were. That will require a thorough inspection.
But can't you tell the molecular composition of a bomb by sight? Like, why can't you DNA scan this blood? Match it against the police database.
Is Captain Commando a different Capcom thing? What's that? I don't know what that is.
It is.
Oh.
That's the door that was being covered by the iron plate.
You're not gonna open that,
Eat
are
the
you?
tooth.
Yeah.
Eat the
but
tooth.
We gotta look around more first.
Alright, Leanne, are you okay?
Out after all this.
Eat the
I'm on
tooth.
the brink here. The omelet rice I ate yesterday is already up in my throat.
It shouldn't still be in your mouth, in your stomach.
Give Tokiko a smooch.
Her estimated time of death is 1900 yesterday. Yesterday meaning the 12th. It is currently 1 a.m. on the 13th.
So, roughly 6 hours ago. But why?
These machines are also stasis chambers.
Mizuki, look at her wrist.
Slit wrists.
I do not believe this was self-inflicted. The cut is deep, but there are scars as well. Perhaps she did try to take her own life in the past.
I mean, that makes sense with what we had learned about her in Lord
Yeah,
Dory.
she went through some shit.
Mizuki, what are we gonna do with the body?
We're gonna report it to the police, Leanne.
I can't just leave her, but I need to see what's on the other side of that door first.
No sleep for Kaname
Sleep for
Date.
Kaname Date.
No sleep is illegal.
Yeah, why?
What if the murderer is in there?
We have a gun
Terror? All the more reason to go.
and a pipe.
You're really courageous.
I'm a little confused. Is the gun the pipe?
Leanne,
Are they separate items?
I think they're separate. Yeah, they're separate.
if that iron plate drops down, I might get trapped again.
Oh, right. Okay. Wait, you're just gonna leave the two of us here?
The one and a half of you, yeah?
I wish it was me.
Anyway, gotta get going. If
I'm
I get
a
trapped, help
mirror.
me out, okay?
I should make one.
Yeah.
Awesome. We're gonna see a blue guy, and then Leanne's not gonna be there
Oh my
to
god,
corroborate what we
oh
saw.
my god. I'm sitting straight up. I'm wearing a full tuxedo suit. I'm here. Oh my god.
I think I've seen this location before.
We're here, chat! We're here! I'm so excited!
Bed, refrigerator, shower, toilet. Is someone living here?
It's
More
my
like
apartment!
Look at the door you came in from. There is no handle. It cannot be opened from
This is
side.
too roomy, you're so right!
Good thing Leanne
New
is
York
on the
would
other
never!
side. If we were all trapped in here together.
This is
within a
the
week,
dirt
Leanne would
room.
have become a rabid animal. And then...
There's nothing official, AJ, but there's lots of, like, hints, right? Because the lab researchers here at
we should
Horadori,
search
they
the
wear the same suit as they do in Virtue's Last Reward. And of
Right,
course
we
the
have
toaster. Of course, you can never
bed.
forget the toaster.
That's the only vent. It is safe to assume the average human could not enter or exit through there.
Someone being kept here? Training equipment.
Damn! They strunk.
It's just like a weird perversion of Date's apartment.
We're not modding the game. What are you talking about? We're playing the game.
It'll take a while to decode.
The baguette and the toaster. The title for my latest fanfic.
I'm sure it's taken already.
That's okay. That's alright. Great minds think alike. I'll just write another one.
Bacon? Punching bag.
Well, it's been used a lot. Okay, okay.
The mouse looks here.
Squeak, squeak.
This is nice.
The non-upal X symbol.
Oh.
The fun of thermite.
Oh. Just don't make eye contact. It can't explode if we don't look at it.
Alright, time to draw some shapes.
Just don't look at it, Chad. Don't look.
Square. Triangle. Circle.
Slapping, yes! That's my favorite!
Hexagon.
That's my favorite Tumblr post in the fucking world. Oh my god, it's so good.
Ass slapping puzzle?
Do you not know that? I'll get it. I'll get it for you.
Jeez. I'm not a Tumblr guy. Alright. Got some shapes. Shit.
Oh no. You've seen this before?
Of course. How could I forget? This is what caused my left eye. And Kizzy.
It is a thermite bomb. 6 years ago, a thermite reaction caused Jin Furroway's right half to burn.
I know. I read the report. Basically, a miniature version of this was set in the body, right?
Correct.
So dark. What happened to your night vision?
Okay. I got it. Okay. Dramatic reading. Okay. So, every Zero Escape game can be summarized as thus. Protagonist. Ow! My ass hurts. Character. That reminds me of this story where the scientist hit his ass on the edge of a table, but didn't feel it. Then, months later, he died of ass pain. They call it temporal ass pain, or TAP. Protagonist. I'd tap that. Character. Say we took 2 asses, and we both slapped them really hard. There'd be a 56.0000079% chance that one of them won't feel it. That pain didn't just get absorbed by the ass tissue. It's being transported to the future. They call people who don't feel ass pain until later tappers. I wonder if they could transport ass pain to someone else. 0. I've injected ass poison into all of your left butt cheeks. You have exactly 2 hours to solve my ass slap puzzle.
Okay. Alright, let's look at some horrific shit.
That's my favoriteest thing in the world.
Dates are recent. Someone Someone must have been here not long ago.
Oh boy.
Yeah, but why is this stuff in here?
You can have
It
that for
shouldn't really be
free.
cooled.
This refrigerator is broken. The cooling function is not operable.
So this was just being used as a storage box.
It's just DM that to me.
That seems to be the case.
Preserved food inside.
Anytime.
Why is the handbook glowing?
Shady looking Kaiba, can you take a look on it?
Of course he would. What a fucking king. God, I love
Internal data
Prozidi.
has been analyzed. Mizuki, take a look at this.
But can you spell knife?
Oh, he's making a new video. He's editing.
Hell yeah.
Trial video. There are backups and working files on this computer.
Premiere
as well.
Pro,
It
After
seems as
Effects,
though
what's he
that video
using?
Was produced here. And one more thing. There was some unedited QR footage as well.
But that means...
Yes.
There's more to the video that wasn't seen. Right.
What is this?
Turn the page. This is what was written there. I've been here for ages. I'm trapped here, suffering. It's all their fault. They took so much from me. They used my creation without permission. And I'll never forgive them for that. Just writing about it makes me furious. I want to kill them.
It's a diary. There aren't daily entries, but it seems like the person who lived here wrote it. There might be some clues to the case.
Da Vinci Resolve?
I don't know what that is. Is that a movie?
Let's keep reading.
Unlike them, Mom is really nice.
I
She
love
taught
my
me a lot of
mom.
things. Nice is wonderful. Okay, so this is Tokiko's child.
Seems like
This
it.
world is a lie. These things happening to me are a lie. Mom said that she's going to tell the truth to everyone. I want to help Mom. I love my mom.
I love my mom.
Oh my god, Terror is Ota!
Oh my god, Terror is Ota!
But why are you nice to him, Mom? I hate him. He needs to pay.
There is a date here. This is from 6 years ago.
February 9th. He came this morning. I thought he was here to mock me. He always picks on me. But he said that's not why he was here. He said he wanted to apologize. Sorry for everything he'd done. I've heard him say it a million times. Things turned red all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, he was on the ground. I think I hit him. He was bleeding from the mouth and unconscious. I thought this was my chance. I knew how to get the machine out. He basically taught me everything. Took the machine out, set the body in, to be split in half alive.
It is similar to what we reenacted earlier in the room next door.
So the person writing this diary was X,
She loves
and
flowers.
he is probably T. He got his tooth knocked out.
Continued. As I looked at his dead body, I thought to myself, if I use this, I can help Mom. I'd been planning this for a long time. When I saw that body, the light came on. The intersection between warp and web. That's where the scene can occur. By creating that, people of this world don't show. February 10th, early morning, I went to go see Mom. Told her about my plan. She agreed. She even said I can use her money. This has got to work. Mom, you're so kind. The Nirvana initiative, I'm going to make it a reality. Decided to proceed with the plan. Thought of a whole new name for myself. My name is Terror. I will start my new life with this new name. Continued. How ironic. The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. PC Purge. What a wonderful virus. But I was told it was still imperfect. More time was needed. No need to be rash. I decided to wait with Mom. Fortunately, there are tons of nice members among the researchers.
Oh.
When I told, so that's why they're still doing it in corridor each one.
Yeah.
When I told them about the plan, they happily obliged. Can't wait. This is going to be so much fun. So he's got some sort of like weird infantilism thing going on.
Right.
He's speaking like a child.
Mm-hmm. Someone
interfered. I put it there, but it was gone. Insufferable ingrate. No mercy, no mercy, no mercy. I'll find you and I'll kill you. I put it there, but it was gone. February 12th, I found you, filthy thief. February 13th, I cut the thief in half and set it up. Your fault. Didn't give it back. The undoing is done. I finally relax.
February 13th. The thief cut in half.
Must have been for Dory.
Must be.
I met the person of my destiny.
Person of my destiny? The diary ends on 2/13. It's all from 6 years ago.
It is Leah.
So the diary ends there.
Ooh.
Anyway, we now understand. The person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case.
That makes
Terror.
sense.
If we wait here, will they come back?
I do not believe they
you
will.
think it's Boss?
Once they reach the stairs, they will know someone intruded.
And they'll try to get rid of said intruders.
If they did, a certain someone would be gotten rid of first.
Leon, we need to get back there now.
Sorry, but I don't want to get involved. I'm going home.
Waited at the Institute until the investigation. When I got there, I continued to investigate the place. And then we threw out all the evidence because we broke in, right? Now I'm here at Abyss HQ.
Wow, you really outdid yourself, sneaking in without a warrant.
Ugh.
Are we doing this again? Like at the exact same day too? Are you going to demote me in 3 days?
I'm sorry, boss.
Fucking
Iva,
same.
you need to keep an eye on her.
I am functioning just fine as Mizuki's left eye.
Yeah, you tell her.
Do you ever feel more useless than Boss's chair?
I should be rewarded for the work
I would be
did last
honored just
night.
being in her presence.
Yeah, I wouldn't have found that room without Iba.
True. What you found was worth bending the rules a little. You know?
Boss, I suggest leniency. Mizuki had a strong personal reason for wanting to search Horadori Institute.
And that's why it's okay to commit crimes.
Why?
Why? We did commit a widow crime. We didn't punch the
I know my
guy.
subordinates so well, I could tell you how many moles they have from memory.
So, did you know that Daddy and Mom weren't my real parents?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
I didn't tell you because it wasn't a real thing last game.
I didn't tell you because you didn't ask.
What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking about something. Something Mom told me once.
You! I wish you had never been born!
Damn. Shoko, I'm glad you died.
Do you think she meant to say I wish we never adopted you?
I think maybe it's possible. Did Shoko not know that you were genetically modified?
I wouldn't put it past Chikara, but it'd be very strange. I'm so glad that we're all on the same page. Like, that's absolutely how Uchikoshi writes games. He just browses Wikipedia articles.
Hated how at beauty salons, they make you sit in front of the mirror after getting your head shampooed.
Nothing funny this time?
It's not the time, right?
Remember when I thought it was just multiple people in one body?
Yeah, I do remember that, yeah.
I don't think it's impossible still, but...
It's not off the table. And he looks for those, like, top 10 YouTube videos for, like, unsolved murders and stuff.
I hope we unmask the girl soon, so that I can brag about how cool it is that I guessed she's Mizuki's clone. Or the other way around.
And Amame.
And also Amame, yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's getting less and less likely that Amame is...
Believe in yourself. Believe in your big brain.
My big brain?
Your big brain.
I do have a big brain pass for the rest of the game.
You do! You literally do. You earned it. You
Right,
can mix up multiplication and addition all you want.
I can talk about Olympic swimming pools all I want.
You can talk about Olympic swimming pools all you want.
Well, we're not blood-related either.
She's adopted?
Yeah, but we get along well.
That's nice. I'm kind of jealous.
Some families run deeper than blood.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't even get along.
You have other relationships, right?
Mizuki, you do have a lot of friends.
And most importantly, a boss who's reliable and kind.
And so beautiful.
I am kind. If an elderly woman was trying to cross the street, I'd stop cars for her.
You could also carry her.
Thanks, you too.
I don't think I've ever seen the Burger King foot lettuce video. I know of it, but I don't think I've ever actually seen it.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is somebody else's foot fungus.
Says you, let me live my life. Ned! I would eat your Burger King foot lettuce. Is that weird? Is that too much? Is that too far?
It's a little strange. Definitely a little strange.
That's my wife!
And it's like the video isn't even like feet, it's like a person wearing shoes standing in a container of lettuce.
Oh. Well, damn, that's shoe lettuce. That's not foot lettuce. We need the grippers.
Yonaharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji, Tokiko Shigure, and one more.
One more?
Hell yeah, that's my wife. We're on the same wavelength.
Yeah,
we match each other's
DNA.
freak.
We don't know who the fifth person
The
was.
fifth person? Who's that?
That's what I'm saying, Kadeve. That's what I'm saying.
Victim.
Is it Kadeve? I thought it was Code Eve.
It is Code Eve, but I like, I like combining the E's because I think it sounds cute. Kadeve.
Let's share the sandwich if it matters that much to you.
It's a me thing.
Okay, I'll give you the rundown. 6 years ago, after the incident at the cathedral, the armed vigilantes scurried under whatever rocks they could
I
find.
can't believe it's just that Terror has mommy issue.
Their group was forced underground. It is
He loves
thought
his
that they are
mom.
still active,
He loves
despite
his
our
mom.
investigations yielding little results.
And of course, we interrogated everyone we caught as hard as we legally
If you want to
could.
think about it, Game 1
We
was
got a
also
search
just
warrant
about
for
mommy
Nyes,
issues,
looked through
right?
all their documents.
Was it? Because Saito just like wanted emotions.
Because there was a lot around Iris's mom, like a lot revolved around Iris's mom.
Yeah, but the killer wasn't motivated by that.
A little bit.
But we could not find any incriminating evidence.
What do you mean we could find incriminating evidence?
Yeah.
How many of the? Yeah, that's me. Tiger, I'm Liger.
You're so right, Upachi. You're so fucking right. We did find a tooth. That's fucking DNA.
Yeah, but we already know who it is.
That's
Well, I guess they
nice.
don't.
Still kicking.
They haven't put that together yet.
They are as cunning as they are ruthless.
Lager doesn't
They-
hate cats.
I'm allergic to cats.
Think about it. Isn't that sad? Wouldn't that devastate you if you were allergic to cats? That'd devastate me.
I'm afraid of going to New York City because of the idea of bodega cats.
Yeah, they're definitely common, but even like, so like the bodega closest to me has a bodega cat, but it's there maybe like 1/10 of the time.
Yes, but it's just the idea of like a building that could do damage to me by existing.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
But we didn't catch any of the knives people that we killed. Well, I guess that's true. Like, we knocked a lot of knives people unconscious right before the building collapsed, so we killed a lot of people.
Yeah, we did.
Terror's diary.
Johnny, my husband, he's so cute.
There's
He'll
a
like
ton we can get from it.
he'll go to the bodega to like either like get something that we like all of a sudden ran out of and we weren't expecting or whatever. It's supposed to just be a quick
most
trip,
intriguing
but he'll
thing is
take a
the
little while
Nirvana
longer than
initiative.
normal, and he'll sheepishly come back and he'll be like, "Dude, the bodega cat was there. I had to pet it." It's so cute.
How are the HB case and that plan related?
There is still much we do not understand. We do not
It's
know
the
who
best.
Terror is and why they were imprisoned there.
Why is Sharon in prison?
Anyway, I'm gonna go do some investigating.
Wait, you haven't gotten any sleep. You should rest first.
He's even sometimes
You're kidding, aren't you?
taking pictures of it and be like, "Come on, come over real quick. The cat's here."
That look in your eyes is telling me to keep fighting through it.
You know me very...
Well, it's not a lie, Upachi,
Where do you plan to go?
Well, let's see.
but I
think
will
I'm gonna start by
happily,
talking to Liam. Maybe
enthusiastically
there was something
keep
he
up the
noticed
not
that I
lie.
overlooked. And next, Shoma. I haven't been able to ask him about the one-wheeled robot yet.
Yeah,
Upachi always very special, precious bean.
I can't wait to reunite with Shoma and then immediately find his dad's body.
Then Mame. I think Mame knows
Oh my
something about the
god!
Nirvana
We still haven't seen older Shoma! Is he square?
It's not square.
Is he Minecraft Shoma?
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger.
We gotta place
Nirvana
bets, chat.
Initiative.
Is Shoma square? Oh my god, is he triangle?
Understood. I have confirmed their locations. Leon is at Iowan. Shoma is at
Oh my
home,
god, we can finally
and
see adult
Nirvana is
Shoma?
at Brahmin.
I want to gather
We're
more
going there
info,
first.
too.
Yeah, we have to go first.
I've gotta go to Lemniscate, Devita, and Marble.
I say
Understood.
adult, but he's gonna be like
Let's
18
get
like
going.
Mizuki, right?
Don't push yourself too hard, Mizuki.
It is technically adult, but
Sir,
like,
yes, sir. Understood.
Hexagon, damn. What if he's
I
just
can't
like
wait to see what a handsome young man he's become.
what if he's just like a perfect sphere, you know? Like upsettingly perfect sphere.
What do you mean?
It's your last chance, chat! What is he? What shape is he?
It's gonna be like normal anime kid, brown hair or black hair. He's probably got the headphones still. Oh, the robot's been disassembled.
Tatsus during the winter are the best.
He looks exactly the same.
I don't know anyone who would use them during the summer.
Hey, Mizuki, can you not barge into my place and use my kotatsu?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
It's nothing. I wanted to ask something. Do you have time right now?
Shouldn't you have asked that at the front door?
I
Why
know that they wanted to save money on models, but
why baby?
It's the Katatsu's fault.
I think
for
she's
being
saying
here.
something.
Katatsu,
Oh.
bad girl.
You think it's the nanomachines?
Or maybe Shoma was their success at making someone who's immortal.
Oh my god, Shoma's the successful immortal?
Be really weird for him to stay at 12, though.
Is it less decorations, or were they just really high up?
Kotatsu, are you?
No! What? Sorry. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, they're just really high up.
Aiba, can you make a funny face?
Why?
Just do it!
Okay, how's this?
That's totally normal!
I can't help it. There's not much I can do in this form.
Yeah, what can Aiba do like that?
Mizuki, quick, get your breasts out and dance.
Oh, no. No?
What?
No?
Oh, no, it's nothing.
Aiba! I just gotten into Aiba.
I'm a little disappointed that he looks exactly the same.
But what like, I feel like there are a couple things. It could be the nanomachines, it could be our first hint that it's like
Question time.
getting to Mizuki, right?
Preschool, elementary schooler.
Yeah, maybe.
Adult. Which one is the biggest?
The adult?
Nope. Preschool. A preschool is a building. The other two are people.
You got me there.
Damn. Okay, yeah, can't argue that. Huh? I thought it was gonna be like biggest possibilities in the youngest, you know?
I thought it was the most letters.
Most letters.
Which would have been wrong anyway. Can I... Alright, show 'em up. What's up?
Wink sync, wink sync, wink sync.
I'm still not over it, you know. I'll show them justice.
Oh.
Shoma.
Shoma, just... Shoma, tell me about your sister.
Yeah.
Can't you tell?
I can't tell by looking, which is why I'm asking. Sometimes I talk to you thinking you're down, but you're doing well. Other times I think you're in a good mood, but you're not.
Well, I'm normal. I'm not, like, having fun or anything.
Maybe he's, like, slightly taller?
I know. What?
You're weird.
So cute. But why do you still look like baby? It's gonna make it harder for me to ship you.
It is very strange.
After coming back from camping, I found that the one I made earlier was missing.
Like, you had to have gotten carded by police. You couldn't have a motorcycle license looking like that.
It went missing. Was it stolen?
He probably had a unicycle.
I don't know, but it's not like it's gonna move on its own. So I'm guessing it was taken. I don't know who would go through the trouble.
How many people knew about
It's
the
true,
robot?
it's true.
Only people close to me.
But like, if you saw someone who looked like this and their ID said they were of age, I feel like you'd still think the ID is fake, you know what I mean?
Ryuki?
It does not seem like Shoma is lying. He most likely has no idea that the robot was used at the stadium.
What if
It's a change of pace.
Horadori wasn't lying?
I don't have good memories of this season.
He said your cells would start breaking down if you stopped taking the medicine.
What happened? Is that why you're here, Mizuki?
I guess you could say that.
Yeah, of course I know. Because, I used to be a member.
What?
That's pretty
It
cringe.
was a while back. I'm not with them anymore.
But you know about Nai's pretty well then.
That's pretty cringe, Chiu says, knowing full well that if Tokiko asked her directly to join a cult, she definitely would have.
I'd piss myself and join right away, yeah.
Pissing yourself necessary?
Yeah, very necessary.
I guess so. I know about their philosophy. That I don't know too well. I know the Nirvana trial, the video.
Yeah, I don't know if they do. They
I
might.
knew nothing more than I knew already.
Don't see why not.
Aiba, have you noticed anything off with Shoma?
I do not believe he is lying about anything, and his appearance does not tell me anything.
Are you sure about that,
It's
Aiba?
good that he wasn't caught up in all this mess.
But why was Shoma's robot used to carry Jin's left half? That is still unknown.
We still don't know if it actually was his robot, right?
True, but...
Hey, Mizuki, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
6 years ago, Jin Furroway's right half went up in flames out of nowhere, right?
Yeah.
Did you ever find out how it was done?
Yeah.
Oh, well, the body had a small thermite bomb inside it. It was set up so the bomb detonated on a timer.
You be telling him this?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
I hate this shit. Every time someone's like, never mind. You probably don't need to know this.
I'll tell you later.
Clock right now? You're gonna get scolded if your boss finds out.
Shoma is right. You need to work like a breeding horse to keep boss off your back.
Why? That is a Tama line.
That is. I was acting very Tama all of a sudden.
You need to work like a draft horse.
Draft horse works better.
What's a draft horse?
It's just a horse.
I thought I heard something else.
Alright, let's go to Iowan.
Daddy Chieda? We missed out last time.
Where is Leon?
Well,
what do you mean, where is Leon? He's right there.
There he is.
Hey, Mizuki. Something is wrong.
Huh?
You do not have to worry about it. I can do this on my own.
Sorry, Kizzy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll head home.
Wait, isn't today the day you're supposed to dig up the thing?
But if there's anything you need, just call me, okay? I'll fly right over.
Are you pitying me?
What?
On that day 6 years ago, I became disabled. I used to love dancing, but I can never dance again. You apologized so many times. You said you were sorry you couldn't protect me. That must be why you stay by my side. I have burdened you with that guilt. Am I right, Leon?
No, Kizzy,
What are you doing?
Putting an end to this.
I have a magic eye that lets me tell what other people are thinking.
I invaded both of your privacies.
But don't worry, it's for the better.
Yeah.
You love each other.
Even though you really shouldn't, girl. He's a huge red flag.
Alright, let's take a look at Shoma. Do they address it at all? High school senior. Ferris wheel. Still likes her. But he does like his dad. Does like his dad now.
So sad.
His father was killed by terror. Does he have something to do with the time track in the stadium? It looks the same as he did 6 years ago. So they do address it.
They do. So it's not just them being like cheap on the models.
It is strange that Mizuki didn't say anything about it. Or I guess they
know at this point, theoretically. Oh man, we haven't done this forever. We're going for impish, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What is your preferred? You want 0.
Oh boy.
Aiba probably would be good at Magic Eye books, right?
Yes.
I apologize. I wish you hadn't seen that.
Kizzy, she must have been through hell. She was only putting up a facade.
Get her some bionic legs.
During the wink sync the other day.
Right.
Those repressed emotions must have finally boiled over.
A barrel!
Nico, welcome in, gamer! How's it going?
No.
Oh, I made Kizzy upset.
Fucking right.
She said that I'm only with her because I feel guilty, and I told her that's not true, but I guess words aren't enough.
We're dedicating so much time to this subplot.
Mizuki, have you forgotten
We sure
why
are,
we
yeah.
here? We are here to ask Leon
Hope
about
you're doing good,
yesterday.
Nico.
That can wait.
It's good to
I
see ya.
can't just leave these two like this. I want to see them get along.
Why? Why? Why do you want that?
It is hard to fix what has been broken.
I mean, however it is they met, however it is that he acts, he does feel a certain way, and it's based on a misunderstanding.
The arrow of time only moves in one direction.
It is very much a fairy tale sort of thing in which, for the life of me, I cannot figure out why the princess likes the prince.
Yeah, yeah.
But, like, it's a happy ending if they're together, so do whatever.
Wait, what did you say?
Let's share the sandwich if it matters that much to you.
Invincible
not
Rainbow
right
Arrow?
now.
The arrow of time?
That's it! The time capsule from 6 years ago!
I don't understand how you got that from that.
If we could dig that up...
Huh? Mizuki?
Where are you going?
I think it was around here somewhere.
It's definitely up in the castle.
Yeah. We were in the Somnium. We saw.
Oh, what? No, it must be in the sandbox. What?
Yeah. We were in the Somnium.
The building?
Yeah, we put in the magic code. Yeah.
It's in Leon.
It's in
Playground steps. Seesaw. That child.
That child, yeah. That not properly rendered child.
The tree?
Mizuki, you are searching in that case.
Wow.
Indeed.
Leon, can you go grab a shovel?
Well, that was out of nowhere. You gonna bury a dead body or something?
No, I'm going to dig something up.
A dead body?
No! The time capsule!
Heck yeah! Ask for anything. A character that you like, an OC of yours, a goofy meme.
Draw Zero injecting the ass poison.
The ass poison!
I'm gonna use the restroom.
Wow. Damn, making us just sit here. That's such a tense moment. That's crazy.
Enjoy the bullshit.
The bullshit. Yeah, it's a good time for a stretch. Yeah, truly. It's usually whenever, like, I hit a big milestone in, like, what word do I want? Like, consistent viewership. I'll raise the price, but I do want to try to, like, not get rid of it for as long as possible, because I really do like offering it to people. Because I am super thankful for everyone sticking around and watching, so if I can give something back, I'd like to. I just also have to keep the balance realistic of how much I'm drawing, you know? So, as far as my wants and intentions, it's not going anywhere for as long as possible. Yeah.
You know, it's the craziest thing. I think, as a fruit that expired.
Nice car.
Okay.
They're not supposed to do that. They're never supposed to do that.
A fruit that expired in the bathroom?
In my house.
In your house. Okay.
I saw a rotted orange. I think it was it.
You know what's really common in Chinese culture? And this could just be like the part of China that my husband and his family is from. But when it's Lunar New Year, you're supposed to put oranges in key locations of your house.
The fruit wasn't in my bathroom.
And you just leave it there for the whole year. So I actually am incredibly used to like dried up rotted oranges around the house. That's very normal for me. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The letters too.
Why don't you read it?
Right now?
Do you want to bury it for another 6 years?
Okay then.
What's wrong?
This is kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, all kinds of
Just
orange
do it.
snacks, like just oranges in general, but also like candying the peels.
To Kizzy. I love you, Kizzy. I really, 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 really love you. When I first saw you, I seriously thought an angel descended from heaven. I was thunderstruck. At that moment, I decided to devote my life to you. The glass slippers that I put in the capsule are a symbol of my never-ending love for you. To me, 6 years in the future, I'll never forgive you if you make Kizzy cry. I'm gonna fly to you and punch her stupid face. Whatever happens, always be by her side. When she's struggling or in pain, support her with everything you got. Even if your feelings aren't reciprocated, make sure she's always smiling.
Okay, that's the first good thing you've said.
To her happiness. That is my request to you.
I kind of got that vibe already.
Him like breaking into the premises and showing up to agreed upon quote unquote like dates before the time allowed, that's not giving me those vibes personally.
Here.
But...
No buts. Read.
Fine. To me, 6 years from now, how do you truly feel toward him? I still do not know exactly how to feel about him, but no matter how I might feel in the future, the most important thing is to be true to yourself. It is not becoming of me to play games with a man's heart. If you think no, you need to tell him no. It would be better for him. But if you do have feelings for him, I'm sorry, Leon.
Sorry? Is that a rejection?
No, I meant about earlier. I took out my frustration on you. And I am sorry for that. I should not be placing my anger on people I care about. If it is acceptable to you, if you do not mind that I am the way I am, Leon, will you...
Kizzy, it's like I said before. 6 years have gone by, but my feelings haven't changed. My love is eternally undying.
Never.
I myself have changed.
What do you mean?
My feelings have changed over the last 6 years. Leon, I love you. You are my Prince Charming.
Kizzy? Kizzy?
Oh.
I think Leanne displays many red flags, and they kind of just like brush it off as like
Mizuki, why are you here anyway?
Awkward, haha, funny moments, and they're not to me. If she's happy, I guess that's all that matters. I don't like him that much.
I think that he's ultimately harmless and in many cases beneficial. He had a rocky start, and it is very strange the way they went about writing it.
Yeah.
I feel like that. I feel like the writers could have made this more compelling, but
I think so. Yes.
it is very sweet.
This scene is very, very sweet. This, like, super, super sweet. It's the beginning handling of him that sours everything. Because they look like a big age difference, but it's only like 4 years between them, right? Like, they actually aren't that far apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't have any problem with their age difference. It's fine.
And she was 18 the whole time.
Yeah, it's not like
there was never a point where it was weird.
Yeah. I don't think any part of that is weird. But him, like, not taking no for an answer when they first met, him breaking onto the premises with a bunch of children around, and, like, she said, no, get out of here. The man who owns this place said, no, get out of here, and he still kept showing up. And then they would make agreements to, like, oh, let's meet up at Sunfish Pocket at this time. He would show up here, like, 4 hours early because he just couldn't wait to see her. Like, these are all huge red flags. Very weird and creepy.
Like I said, he's a dog.
Yeah.
He's just a weird dog that's not trained very well.
I think the writers could have written dumb himbo energy better.
Yeah, he's like a 6 on the himbometer.
Yeah. Because that's definitely what he's supposed to be. He's definitely supposed to be a dumb himbo who, like, he's like really, really, really enthusiastic, and he, like, jumps the gun a little bit, and that makes him mess up. And that's supposed to be, like, an endearing thing. And it just does not. It's not endearing here.
Do you feel differently about his tattoo now that you know that it's a specific reference?
No, it's dumb. But I guess that suits him. I guess that's...
Like, it's consistent with his character design of wanting to be a pilot.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot about the cut in half.
Oh, right, that's this game. Yeah, I think that we could have had this character in the same position with, like, the same general outline, and I think we could have written him more successfully. I don't like what is presented. It's not unsalvageable, but what they give us is what I have to go off of, and I don't like what they've given us.
Yeah, it definitely needs improvement.
Yeah, it needs improvement. Yeah.
I would put it on the writing.
Yeah, and I agree. That's a good way to put it. That is, yeah, I agree.
Like, it's another one of those times where I don't hold it against the character entirely.
Right, because the idea is fine. The bullet points, the idea of his character is fine. It just depends on how you package it and how you present it.
Yeah, he has, like, improved his own life. Like, he came up from being a criminal and it's like, I have a job now and I'm helping the police.
Yeah, and he's, like, sticking to it. He's, like, trying very hard to stay clean, even with, like, you know, influences like Momo around. Like, he is doing good. He is.
He did make a weird comment at the Kamakura's office, though.
He sure did. He sure did.
I'm glad.
Yeah, this is a pretty modern game. This isn't that old.
The day started with seeing all those awful things. Kizzy was on the brink of hating me.
It is pretty fairy tale, though.
It could have been the worst day
It
of my
is
life.
very fairy tale, yeah.
It's become the best day of my life.
Oh, you mean because we were in Horodori Institute past midnight?
Hmm? Yeah, that too.
Ho-ho. Ho-ho. What did you see, Lian?
That too?
What did you see, Lian?
Aiba, can I wink sync into Lian?
I will not protest. But why?
I got a feeling. I think Lian is hiding something.
Alright, Leanne. I know that you're, like, happy now, but we do have to kidnap you and put you in a machine.
Thank you. It
It is all thanks to you, Big Sis.
Did you watch a YouTube video and you didn't tell me about it, Leanne? I'm sending you to prison.
I do not know how Father is going to take this news. That is my only concern. But I am an adult now. I will solve this on my own.
What, 24? I guess he's 28.
Right, something like that.
Hey, is this for real?
For real?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside.
What did all that mean? Unknown. Leon must have seen something that shocked him. That must be what he was referring to earlier.
Oh, you think it's Gen? Do you think Gen finally asked him to open the freezer? But why after all this time? Why now?
I'm gonna get going now. I wish both of you eternal happiness.
Stop it, Big Sis.
I'm gonna make Kizzy the happiest girl in the world. No, the whole universe.
I was gonna say, please tilt the camera up. Please, I don't want to look at his feet.
I was looking at the slippers.
Oh, okay.
Mizuki, what do you want to do about Leon?
About the wink sink?
That would take a bit.
I mean, it is concerning, but I think we should focus on our investigation.
Understood.
We're not gonna sink in?
That. Well, we have so many other places that aren't going to help us to go to. Well, let's go check on Gen then.
Yeah. How's
My
your
mom is
freezer
gonna be here.
doing?
Oh, you're sad again.
When is she not?
So what are you here for today, Mizuki?
Oh, I wanted to talk to Mame.
We're kind of busy right now, so can you make it quick?
Jeez, Gen, pretty dismissive.
I meant Amame is busy.
Damn.
Genny, are you mad about something?
Well, you arrested him yesterday.
Not at all.
You seem a little mad.
As you can see, I'm all smiles as usual.
When are we going to get to our next branch?
Okay.
Yeah, we still haven't hit one.
So, Mame, can we talk for a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
Is the freezer, like, is it open? I can't tell. It kind of looks like it's open, right?
I feel like it's red herring.
Just like an inset door.
It's Wile E. Coyote painted into the wall. Oh, Wile E. Coyote. How I love you.
I never actually watched it.
But you know the bit, right? Of
I know the bit of like running off the cliff and then looking down and trying to run back and falling. That's it.
There's the bit of like going up to the wall of a cliff, painting it like a tunnel, and then the Roadrunner goes through it like normal, and then the coyote tries to go through but runs into the wall because it's painted onto the wall.
Oh, well, how did the Roadrunner do it?
He defied reality.
Oh, okay. That's the show.
But yeah, but here's the thing is that they started trying to test that bit on self-driving cars, and it's working on them.
Oh, they try to drive through.
Yeah.
Oh no. I mean, I'm not surprised, but goddamn. Well, what do you think deep learning was?
Name a force.
What did you think? Oh, name of horse is correct!
I'm telling you, I'm just naturally impish.
You're naturally impish. Oh good, you're Ota!
Yay!
Yay! I love my mom.
I love my mom.
There was a canceled movie? Why was it canceled?
Cartoon violence.
Oh, is that it?
I don't know.
Oh.
It's probably because it's Warner Brothers and they cancel everything good.
Wait, they canceled it as a tax write-off? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what Warner Brothers does. They announce these really great projects and they cancel them for tax write-offs.
Jesus.
They were gonna make Batman Beyond, but with the Spider-Verse crew.
Oh.
Done. Canceled. Bye.
I've heard about some group like that, yeah. But I don't really know anything about it.
What do you mean you've heard? You were in the cathedral.
He's lying to you.
Like I said, fine. I'm just focusing on work, that's all. What is that? I've never even heard of it. You asked me that like you were asking for a glass of water. That facility, it's a really touchy subject for me.
My mom has gotten really better, a lot better at disguising her face when she recognizes
At least wait until after work.
Good. Yeah, if that's literally, like, if they're doing it that frequently, I think it should be considered that.
All right, Amame. Tell me,
Yeah, I haven't really been doing well recently.
did you lose a lot of money in
But it's
pachinko?
okay. Don't worry about it. Sorry. Like I said before, I don't really know any of the details. I just looked it up online. I know the name. I saw it on some occult website, but I don't know anything more than that. Horidori Institute. What's that? I'm not familiar.
Mizuki, take a look at this. Mame, not just her. Gen as well.
What do you think?
They are both hiding something.
Guess they leave us no choice. Let's have a look.
Yes.
Which one?
They might let you do both again, but just in case.
Just to further emphasize how bullshit the once a day thing is.
So bullshit. So bullshit.
What do I do? I have to obey. Help me, Dad. You're watching from heaven, right?
No, he's watching from behind a mask.
Obey?
She also mentioned her father.
Watching from heaven.
Right.
How many people in this game are clones?
Mame, this might be a touchy subject, but your dad, is he deceased?
Yes. 6 years ago.
6 years ago? Was your dad Jin Furue? No, you were 18 at the time. That would make him 11. Oh, so...
Hold on. I require...
Can't we use the backup?
You mean like I did for Kizuna and Lian? Those were special circumstances.
Come on, just do it.
Fine. Sorry, Kenny. I shouldn't have told you.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life, so don't you worry about a thing.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Amame must have told Gen something very important. Perhaps a secret. So that is the situation.
Yeah. The two of them are hiding something important.
Indeed. Oh, by the way, this is all your fault.
Huh?
I am out of battery.
I know!
Hey, wait! Aiba!
Ooh, her eye's not yellow anymore.
No, I need to head to work now.
Huh?
And I need to go shopping. I'm low on ingredients.
Wait! Bye.
Goodbye.
They're not doing either of those things.
They're not doing either of those things.
Ugh. What is going on?
Call up Leanne again, break it in the freezer.
Right, my dude, let me in.
That's another thing about Leanne is that for our specific purposes of investigating, he's so useful with his ability to unlock stuff. Let me escape. Let me escape. Oh, there's 3 of the identical girls. They're all wearing Mizuki's high school uniform. Oh my god, it's the doctor from the first game! Sorry, what?
Yeah, lesbian.
What? Kiss me, Mizuki. I just realized this. Kiss me, Mizuki is a palindrome.
I guess in Japanese?
Kizumi.
No, it isn't.
I have charged up real quick.
The president herself would show up.
I think that the implication is that the charging port is in the scooter,
Yeah, I'm not here for work today.
and that's why it only works once per location.
Investigating the case? Yeah, I'm doing some questioning. Based on Lemniscate's schedule, I knew Iris would be here, so I wanted to come talk.
Why were we coming to talk to Iris again? Don't you have a restaurant to run by yourself?
Tessa, you can sit on me whenever you like.
Aw, thank you.
Don't thank him for that.
Excuse me? Do you get what he's saying?
Mizuki, look! It's a Ceratocanthus!
Yay! Go Ceratocanthus!
Yeah! Wow!
I heard that painting is actually titled A UVA. I wonder if it has anything to do with ASET.
Right.
Yeah,
So
there's
we're gonna
something about this model. Like, clearly his hoodie is super big and baggy, right? You can see it on his arms. But then it's not billowing out from the apron.
He's got it tucked in. Alright, let's go to Atami.
Let's go with Tommy.
Are you trying to seduce me into going to a Tommy with you?
Yes.
No.
We can't.
Oh, Perez.
It would have worked.
Cute today.
I forgot we own this company.
Yeah, this is our company.
Can you raise my salary?
Yeah.
Nah.
No, she works so hard.
Of course. I always give it my 100%. Like when one of those big shot producer guys comes in here, I greet them at the desk naked.
Yeah, you're fired.
Aw, come on. Bring me on full time.
Wait, you're not even full time?
I don't think so.
But you're always here.
There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. A receptionist with huge breasts is sitting. The big titty receptionist. Big titty. Titty. There are big titties sitting behind the desk.
Are you malfunctioning?
Titty. 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 Titty.
You have fun here.
This game is so stupid.
Stop. Do not interact with him.
Why not?
I recognize him. He is a Kumakura. But there is something abnormal about him.
Yeah, that's the guy that married the nurse and then apparently got divorced.
Yeah.
No, I was just wondering what you were doing here.
Malfunctioning? What do you mean?
Duh, Yomante.
Iamante?
Hit it in the head and you can hear the sound of civilization. Curry rice, school bag, Shishamo hell. Hey, wake up, old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo.
Look at Ocha's face right now.
Yeah, me too.
I'm malfunctioning? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Oh, he's crazy.
I told you.
Is it just because It's just because titty? Are you gonna think about your divorce if I wake sync you? All right, Ota.
Huh? Did you want to ask me something?
Nope, not at all.
Oh, come on! Can't you ask me something like, why are you here?
We know why you're
You're
here.
just waiting for Iris, aren't you?
Yeah, you nailed it.
Stupid Odo with his stupid hair. Get a haircut. It sucks because my hair kind of looks like that right now.
Yeah, but you're
Maybe not
Ota.
as spiky.
You're not Ota.
Sometimes they show Tessa's videos there.
There was a part at the beginning of Somnium 1 where I really related to Ota just because of his aspirations to be a writer but never making any progress. And that was just slightly in the 40 seconds before when I thought he was maybe normal.
Yeah.
See?
Some good
Your
points.
Special regarding wireworms. Mizuki, can you steal it for me later?
I'm the president here. I don't need to steal. Slurp, 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 slurp.
It's not so, Pa.
Those noodles are really long.
God, why have you brought me here? All right, Iris, it's your turn. Actually,
You probably should choose who you're gonna wing sync, yeah.
Oh, then you must want a little puff, huh? I'll do it, if you get my riddle right.
This is another Dragon Quest reference.
What's it called when you get a little penetration, and it hurts at first, but then it makes you feel all nice and woozy?
Like a piercing?
Anesthesia. Oh.
Wrong! The answer is donating blood.
Oh, I see.
Any information?
I know, but you're always on top of gossip and rumors.
Well, if that's what you're looking for.
I can't. It bothers me that her leggings are not symmetrical.
You got something?
But it's cute.
Remember when I told you about the video 2 days ago? The Nirvana trial, right? And that many people.
The
have gone
balance is
missing
really
after
well
watching the
done.
video.
So we have like the little rainbow stripes at the top of the sock, right?
But it's also the rainbow stripes on top of the jacket.
Exactly, and they match, and so
It's-
that makes the design right heavy, right?
It's
but then
because
on the left
Isis-
side,
Isis
we
got
have the
a
full
rainbow.
leg legging, which helps balance it out. What
I don't
did you say?
know.
What?
Isis and Iris are
Oh, 'cause of
goddess
the
of
rainbow?
rainbow.
Okay.
I was not implicating her in terrorist activity. Yet.
Yet. Yeah, I really like this design on her. It's also very cute if you're like a die-hard fan for this character designer. Probably one of like their big famous roles was they did the designs for Fire Emblem Awakening, but they actually did design one Vocaloid. And it's not as well known of a Vocaloid, and this design is super reminiscent of that Vocaloid, so it's also like a blast from the past for this character designer to see this, and it's really good.
That is accurate.
There's subliminal stuff going on.
Well, what do you mean by acting weird?
Like people who start dancing for no reason, smash glass windows in stores.
That girl in that picture has like a real character design. It's like I remember something.
Some people have been reported rolling up and down the streets, or hitting their heads on light poles.
Oh my god, it's a TC purge.
An intersection for tens of hours.
Running into a wall over and over and over again.
Ryuki's got TC purge.
And also, people jumping.
Yeah. Jumping off rooftops.
Are you saying this was all caused by the Nirvana trial?
Yeah.
All those people started acting strangely after watching the video.
But does that video have some kind of mind control effect?
No, it does not. After all, you saw the video as well.
Good point. And I'm as normal as ever.
Uh-huh. Oh, is that what's up with him right now?
What's he doing here?
He's got TC
I
purge.
don't know. He was here when I got here.
There's something wrong with him. Is he doing hard drugs or something?
Shh! He'll hear you!
Is he gonna pull a gun?
Oh no, he's coming over.
Told you!
You saw the video too?
What?
The Nirvana trial.
I did. Yeah.
So you must have went there.
Where?
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
Where the Ferris wheel is?
Of course, where the Ferris wheel is.
Where I've been saying the entire time.
You have, cause you big brain.
Nothing happened.
Big brain. Tell him it's the wheel of Mitra, the sun.
I wonder if he saw the video too.
One wheel cherry.
Seems so.
So the rumors were true.
Watching the video makes you go crazy?
What if I'm just marinating you and saying you've got the biggest brain so that you don't notice the thing that you haven't been noticing this whole time?
Have you've been gaslighting me this entire episode, and is it because of Saga D's nuts?
Maybe. I never tell.
I am curious about what he said.
The practice run will be done on the rooftop.
His
of
brain is so
Misatan.
big. He's not gonna
But
miss
then again,
anything.
calling him scatterbrained would be charitable. We probably do not need to put too much stock into what he said.
It's okay. Everything I miss, I catch when I watch the VOD again. Unless there's something else big that I've
Thinking
missed.
about it isn't gonna get us anywhere.
Stop doing this.
Anyway, Iris and Ota, I'm gonna get going.
Okay, see ya!
Good luck with the investigation.
Let's go to Studio Divita, where I'm sure nothing has changed in 6 years. Oh, they actually did change the set. If it still said Faith to Face after 6 years, I'd be going crazy.
Shoma's father was found here.
Indeed, but only his right side.
What are you showing me?
It is an image that was stored on the investigation database.
How come they could upload that to the
I
cloud?
was not physically present. Not that it would have made a difference. I lost all memory from that incident 6 years ago. So, what do you want to do here?
Well, I kind of just wanted to retrace the investigation steps.
Am I that mesmerizing?
Yes.
You're very pretty, Eva.
I suppose you just cannot help yourself. I am the cutest thing in the world.
I'm cuter.
Is something wrong with your eyes?
One of them. Ooh, got him!
Damn!
Self-deprecating now?
Wow! Nice, Mizuki!
Big camera. Yeah, it is smart to come here since we know that Komechi is next on the table. When you think of Akiba, for Pewter, I assume we're going for impish and blade.
God, was this the first time we answered something as Ota?
Yeah.
Okay, thank God. I forgot about that part. Let me scroll back up.
We're going for pewter.
Okay, we want pewter. So we want loving and impish. So let's go with loving first. Maid cafe. Okay, we'll do impish next time.
Was there a new character profile for the weird man?
Right.
Oh, and we haven't seen the receptionist. Yeah, he's upside down.
No. Okay.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he's just weird.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You seem to be having a visceral response to something.
Why are you not?
I mean, like, all of his stuff is weird.
Eating out of shoes is very upsetting.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, don't yuck no one's yums.
God damn, you're 42? You look fucking incredible. God damn.
Is she the experiment?
God damn, is she the success?
She likes yellow spotted river turtles, and Tommy doesn't like Mizuki.
She's super sad. Feel bad for her, please.
Sitting on the reception desk naked sometimes. Wait, that's real? She wasn't joking?
Oh.
That's bad.
Oh. Okay.
She got dumped recently. She's super sad. Feel bad for her, please.
Please.
Oh boy.
I think you should fire her, Mizuki. And that's unsanitary.
Komeji's estimated time of death was February 13th, 2200. The cause of death is obvious.
Komeji was kidnapped here and taken underground at Horodori Institute.
Oh, wait a second.
Hmm?
Komeji got that Nile message to meet someone at Horodori Institute. And coincidentally, we were there. But if we weren't there, it could have been taken down to that chamber.
Probably. Yeah, probably.
Indeed.
So we saved his life for, like, a day.
Which is cool. That's good.
Komeji's right half was found February 13th, 6 years ago. It was discovered by Ryuki, Amame, Iris, Shoma, and Kizuna. Ryuki came here with Komeji in an attempt to contact Terror. He was attacked and rendered unconscious, which also disabled Tama.
Terror was here, he had a blicky.
I wonder if it was Terror that attacked him.
That is the most likely possibility. While Ryuki was unconscious, the other 4 individuals entered.
And Komeji's right side?
Mom was there.
Was found.
Anyway,
we haven't found it yet.
Curious about this.
Well, I'm done here. Let's get going.
I think you were saying earlier, right? Like it's probably chronologically the next one we'll find.
Alright. Moma, if you're doing something weird, I'm gonna have to denounce you forever.
Moma, doing something weird.
Hey, Mizuki, what are you here for?
I'm investigating the HB case. I was hoping to get some new information.
New info, huh?
Hacking. I am trying, but
It's fine, don't worry.
Hey, Mizuki. Does looking at that lantern give you ideas?
Give me ideas?
Don't.
Like fear or something?
No.
I see.
I don't get it.
I also don't get it.
Was he hoping that we would set up a specific response so he could do a D's nuts joke?
Maybe.
Because I get that all the time.
You trying to set it up, or you being set up?
No, like trying to set it up and then they don't say what they want, and so, like the conversation just ends with like, "Why were you asking about that joke?" Never mind.
Ray, me.
Sofa.
That was so cute. That's so cute, actually.
It's really cute.
I'm doing an impression of that famous third-generation thief jumping into bed.
You sure are.
On the third?
Yeah, Lupin the Third. He always jumps like that to get into Fujiko's pants.
Of course, do not get angry when an update is required for playing the game. So, wait, Chiu, what did you just say?
He always jumps like that when he's trying to get into Fujiko's pants.
Oh, I thought you said Uchikoshi.
No.
I actually haven't seen that show.
I haven't either, but, you know, there's certain things that are just, like, ubiquitous online.
Debate Tessa's future. That's strange.
That being a constant running gag is enough to tell me that I have no interest in that show, you know?
It could be one aspect. That show's also really long, isn't it?
Yeah, I have considered, Hayao Miyazaki did do a Lupin movie, and I've heard that one's pretty good. I'm like, maybe I'll watch that one.
Oh, that was really good. I didn't think we played that in theaters. I watched recently, I watched just this last week for the first time, Princess Mononoke.
You'd never seen it before?
Never seen it before.
How did you like it?
It just became so clear to me how much of Japanese media that I have consumed is clearly based on it.
Yeah, so that was my first Miyazaki movie as a child. It was very scary as a child, because it was quite graphic, like, especially when, like, they were, like, cutting up the samurai and stuff. Like, you, like, saw the meat and shit. Like, they were not hiding anything.
Oh yeah, and you severing body parts with arrows?
Yeah, but I loved it. I loved it. It is still one of my favorites.
I was pretty confused about the ending, but like when I asked about it later, it turns out that I had just gone to the bathroom at the time where they first introduced the concept of the Nightwalker.
You went to the bathroom during the movie?
I have problems with holding.
That's valid, you know, that's just, you know, sometimes
And
our
it's not
bodies
good
don't
for you.
cooperate.
It's not good for you to hold.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
All right.
But you need to watch it uninterrupted next time.
Oh yeah, it is in 4K though.
Yeah.
And I got to watch it for free.
Oh fuck yeah.
Probably the only good thing about the job.
Yeah, I adore Princess Mononoke. It's a fucking phenomenal film.
Felt like she was the princess herself was not in very much of the movie.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, that's Dokita Yogano. He's a Tessa fan too. Probably why he was at Lemniscate.
No,
Yeah, the game made a reference to Lupin, so we were talking about it a little bit.
Oh, what do you mean?
There was something wrong with him. He was acting strange.
Yeah, I was definitely too young to see that movie for how graphic it was. I should not have been allowed to watch it.
I mean, he's the kind of guy who'll bust out a Gatling gun and start shooting at the drop of a
I forgot he had a Gatling gun.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm watching Tessa's new video.
Did she put out a new video?
About the
Let me check
watermelon
YouTube.
splitting.
Was that her?
They just said it.
Did they?
Yeah, at Lemniscate.
I didn't. I think we must have been talking about like waffles or something.
Yeah, we must have. You're right.
Let's see. I don't know if this is related to the HB case, but at Iowan, the joint run by Richie Chieda, a long time ago, one of their kids went missing.
Yeah, we've heard this like 800 times.
Chikara Horadori had something to do.
Oh my god.
Ah, but this is the first time they've actually connected it, even though I connected it the second I heard it.
You mean he kidnapped the child?
I don't know. But I do know that Chikara's been doing shady shit for a while.
Well, I don't like Lupin, so that might be a better chance of me liking that movie. So that's probably a good thing for me.
Plus all that sketchy research he was doing. Maybe he was using the kids as part of his research or something.
Seems like a real Sanji character.
Yeah, and I don't fuck with Sanji.
Sanji was a lot better in the early parts of the series and then got flanderized as it went on. And then they sort of reformed after Volcanic Island. He's better now. I'll tell you what, the anime is doing some bullshit to make Sanji look bad that the manga did not do.
Interesting, okay.
Yeah. There's a particular character that Sanji, in the manga, Oda went out of his way to not draw him look at this particular girl with hard eyes because she is not old enough. But the anime has decided, no, it fits his character to do that.
Oh.
So a lot of people are mad at that.
That seems valid, yeah. Especially if it's something that he like really went out of his way to be like, no, we're not gonna, this is a line we're drawing with this character.
I actually can't mention which character I'm talking about because it's a spoiler.
You could whisper Thaddeus. And then it's safe.
It's a character who has the age fruit.
Oh.
Her power is to change people's ages, including herself.
So she looks older than she is?
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Maybe combining bodies.
Combining bodies?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, that's fucked up if that's a change they're gonna make.
Yeah. Like, Sanji's not great, but he's not that kind of bad.
He's a different kind of freak.
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half. Right
You are not wrong, Necro.
And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other.
Ooh.
What? Hold on. Why would they do that?
I don't know. No way of knowing what's going on inside some nutjob's head. Anyway, Chikara was supposed to be doing shit like that.
That's definitely related to the HB case.
Yeah, maybe.
It seems that Chikara really was attempting the experiment Moma described.
That would explain the machines in the basement.
And why there were two.
Damn. Thanks, Mama. I think what you told me might turn out to be a big help.
Yeah, with the brains, yeah.
Instead of thanks.
No.
Could you?
No.
Bring
Tessa
with you next time?
I'll think about it.
Alright, I'm looking forward to it.
I choose not to wink sync.
Probably for the best. Golden. It's okay, Mama will save the day.
All right, that girl. The button is broken. I have to manually do this. It's not making me dehydrate.
But it's funny.
Oh, hydrate. My water's out, but I can take sips of. I can chew ice.
I need to ride later, so I'm not drinking. Also, I'm underage.
I'm just joking. You're here to gather some intel, right? Want to watch a video of a female praying mantis devouring a male?
Yes.
I've seen a video like that before. Brain medicines are the scariest shit.
It's just so cute.
I am kind of curious.
Get some good sleep, gamer. Take care.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
She's so
Mizuki.
Oh, I love Iva.
I wonder if that dipshit has spent more nights sleeping on this than the couch.
Dipshit. Oh, daughter.
Iva learned a new word.
It's interesting that Mizuki doesn't know he's dead.
Maybe she's just trying to like not think about it.
It's just really weird that like the timeline where we are talking, that where we are playing as Mizuki, is not the timeline where Ryuki told us what happened.
Mm-hmm.
What is caprese?
You'll know tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
It's Valentine's Day, right?
It's a salad, not a portmanteau of couples are crazy. I feel like I've explained this before.
That's cheap.
Maybe it was in game 1, I don't remember.
Silence of the Wangs.
What?
That was Silence of the Wangs.
Oh, okay. What is that?
It's a movie poster, I guess.
Oh, okay.
It's the movie poster that was on the wall. That's what it was called.
Huh, okay.
Milky Balls.
Magical, mighty, milky balls.
It's crazy that the only person who has been helpful in this entire game has been the mystical fortune teller.
But it's Mama, so it makes sense.
Here's a question. If you get it, I'll buy you a drink. What's something that hangs down the middle of a man? They come in different shapes and sizes, too.
Spine works. You know, it doesn't hang though.
A necktie?
Hey!
About wieners.
Mama, you rascal!
The unexpected straight punch.
We talking about baguettes.
Oh, nothing important. Crystal is just kind of meaningful to me.
All right, good night.
How so?
That's what I was named after.
Oh, is that so?
Crystal in kanji can be read as Mizuki. That's what Daddy told me a long time ago.
That's beautiful. I think it fits you perfectly.
Though, I guess it wasn't his idea.
It might have been. You don't know that.
No, the registration paper said that she was named Mizuki before she was adopted.
Do we know how old she was when she was adopted? Was it 3?
3.
Okay, yeah, so she probably had a name already.
Oh, I remember. You know that they were closed down once, about 15 years ago, right?
For a year? That's the crazy part to me.
The underground was a buzz with rumors about them doing some sketchy research.
15 years ago.
Rumor is, the one who leaked the story was Riichi Chieda.
Oh.
Mr. Chieda?
Richie Chieda is a major stakeholder at Horodori Institute.
So that,
He
like,
must have had plenty of opportunities to gather inside.
that would fuck him over, you know?
I mean, if he really cared about the kids, he would do it.
Yeah, that seems like good, right?
He's the chairman of an orphanage, you know. He really does love children. So maybe he decided he couldn't turn a blind eye.
Yeah, that seems like good. Well,
he's too good. He has to be terror.
So it has to be impish this time? Is that what
Yeah, so,
okay.
yeah.
Chocolate.
Pretty sure it's Ganache.
No.
Ganache is crazy.
I'm gonna say this wrong. Gianduja? Duya?
Gyanduja.
Gyanduja?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter.
What the
heck? Butter dog. Butter dog.
Big brother.
Welcome, ACC. Thanks for resubscribing and congrats on 19 months. Is the butter on the butter dog?
Butter dog? Well, hello. Super Mew.
Heck yeah, I hope you're having a good time. Please no spoilers.
Yeah, are you playing the first game? Because you might not want to be here if that's the case.
And if you're ahead of us on the second game, no spoilers for us. I hope you're doing good, CC. Welcome in.
Hi, CC. Long time no CC.
We love CC.
You're playing the first game? We are playing the second game. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you really might not want to watch, but we're very happy to have you here. Spoilers out the wazoo.
I'm still dehydrated.
Dante playing Minecraft? Hell yeah.
Shovel Forge?
Actually?
Clinton Steve.
I'm sorry, but I don't have
I
anything
barely
for
played
you.
Minecraft myself, so I feel you, gamer.
Yeah.
If anything, I want some answers from you.
All right. I'm going to proceed now with the story. This is your last warning.
Please follow Liger.
I mean, you could do that if you want.
Yeah, you should. We'll probably end soon-ish. Maybe when we hit a good stopping point.
Yeah. I'm gonna 3 hours till I have to play D&D.
Yeah, so
You
gotta take a little breather.
It's gonna be super fun. Everyone should come. We're doing a setting in Tokyo in 1999.
Hell yeah.
With all sorts of just anime archetype characters. I'm a Chunibyo warlock.
Hell yeah.
We've got a barbarian who's flavored as a magical girl.
Flavored?
That's just when you change something, not mechanically, but like the way it's described.
Okay, so like flavor text.
Yeah, so like instead of going into a rage like a normal barbarian does, she would go through a magical girl transformation.
That's sick. Okay, I love that.
It is pretty sick.
Not really, but I'll bless whatever breathes.
You'll bless whatever breathes.
About what?
Well, about Jin's left half being found at the stadium 3 days ago.
Oh, I can't tell you anything about that.
Suddenly you're gonna do your job? Suddenly, Mizuki!
We're not entertaining time travel.
That's impossible.
Didn't tell her
Mizuki
about
is
the
daughter,
one-wheel
it's
robot.
true.
Take a while to explain.
Fishy about that stadium.
My daughter!
Daughter!
Maybe there's some strange device hidden
like an Olympic swimming
pool.
pool.
I gaslit you this whole time.
Think about it.
I was too far ahead of the game.
Your brain was too big. I had to reel it in.
About some issues with the structure. Maybe that's just a cover, and they're really working on something else.
Like what?
Like a time portal.
Like a rocket ship.
To teleport Jin's left half from 6 years ago.
Like a space rocket ship launch pad.
It feels like Mama has changed ever since she started telling fortunes. I don't remember her talking about occult stuff like that before.
Mama did also see the video, didn't she?
Thanks, Mama. If anything comes up, be sure to tell me.
You're welcome. By the way, Mizuki, any boyfriends?
No, just girlfriends.
That came out of nowhere.
I mean, before we saw Shoma, I would have said Shoma, but it's so weird he still looks 12.
Yeah, him looking like a baby is very weird.
Is all.
I was hoping he had grown into a handsome young man. Because he is my son.
Fortunately,
yeah, Shoma is son, absolutely.
Not right now.
I go to an all-girls school. Finding a boyfriend there would be pretty difficult, wouldn't it?
Okay.
Oh my god, imagine a double date with Mama. Oh, that would be so
Who would
great.
Mama bring? Oh my god,
Mama could bring anyone she wants.
I don't know fully Pewter's deal, but I would love to see the two of them together.
I would love to see Pewter and Mama in the same room. Mama also brings your man. Mama would also bring your man.
Back soon. And next time, get a ride from someone.
I should have gone to college.
What do you mean? You haven't graduated high school yet.
Yeah, but she would have already been, like, testing and applying. But she just decided to go straight to work, you know?
Wow. Sorry, ever since I saw the jet boosters on the back of this scooter.
That one fucking time. The one time.
I headed to Ikame Shrine to go over the information gathered so far. How come nobody in this town has security cameras like at all? Like, Chikara was placed in a very public park. Nobody saw it. No security cameras. Nothing.
We just really value public security.
Is that a Japan thing, or is that a fictional universe thing?
I feel like that's a fictional universe thing.
A suspicious group of people.
Oh!
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh!
They're nice.
They follow my wife.
Specifically, the armed group that went into hiding.
Yeah, they have 2 arms each.
What are they doing here?
Why don't you interrogate them?
That's a bad idea, Iva.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
What does what mean?
They have 2 arms each?
Yeah. Every person has 2 arms each, except for some people.
Wait, why did you say why did you say that?
Because they said they were armed.
In that case.
Oh my god.
Guardian lion dog protect us.
Yeah, Shisa! It's Komi-san! I love Shisa.
It's the gay Shisa.
The gay Shisa.
I forgot to clean my belly
No,
button.
no, Mizuki, no.
Who cares about your belly
No,
button?
I'm gonna kick you out. No, you don't! No, you don't!
We can use that tree to... Sorry, can't think of anything.
What is your plan?
We're gonna hit him with a pipe, Iva.
Yeah, right.
That's the entirety of the... And then we're gonna get overwhelmed by numbers, and then the masked foot lady will show up.
Squeak, squeak.
Related to this predicament.
You stole my line. Wow, pretty stop this. We can throw the stone monument at them.
Me
Sure,
when
good
trying
luck
to
with
like handle human interaction.
What?
Oh look, pretty flowers. I'm not gonna talk to people.
The stone monument. She definitely could throw that stone monument at them.
Oh, absolutely, she could, yeah.
Mizuki, this is no time to mess around.
Oh shit, when you mentioned mantises and Aiba is not entertained, that's when it's serious.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, wink, just wink sync on a whole group?
Only once a day, Liger. Once a day.
Alright, which of them do I choose? ICBM?
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. I'll rock it with TC Purge and the Warhead. We shoot this up, and...
That's a rehearsal? I wonder if this has anything to do with Shoma teleporting from the Ferris wheel.
Terror wrote about the same thing.
Because it's going to be on top of the Ferris wheel. Such a wonderful virus.
Then it into a rocket? It would cause TC Purge to spread. Airborne.
Where are they gonna shoot off a rocket?
Likely not around here. I searched the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything of that nature.
Then...
Let's go ask them.
Hey, excuse me.
We're going the polite way first.
What do you want?
I want to ask you something. Where's the rocket at?
Could you be less subtle? You are supposed
I mean,
to be
his
a
poker
detective.
face sucks ass.
Yeah, how do you have such a bad poker face with a mask on?
Who cares how?
Yeah, because now that you know...
I think their uniform is lame.
Wait, hold on. Are we gonna fight?
Mizuki, how did you not foresee this?
Just so you know, I'm really strong. When I was in elementary school, I kicked down a tree.
Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
That definitely sounded like the taxi cab driver.
Yep, that's me. We fought at the cathedral 6 years ago, right? So you do remember. Anyway, you and your goon should really back off.
Goon.
You're just one little
That's
girl.
daughter. Come
and
on.
now that you know our secret, we can't just let you leave.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah, those are just background voice actors. I don't think
Yeah,
it's
yeah, 100%.
Fine. All right. Bring it on.
You should take us more seriously.
Let's go.
Daughter, you can't trip.
I knew it. I called it.
Ah, squeak, squeak.
Are you okay? You? We'll talk later. Let's handle them first.
Maybe kiss later.
Okay, let's go.
You, please.
That was an excellent shot. Wow.
Aiba, allow me to assist.
Ah, you fucked up.
Mizuki, stay with me.
Mizuki. Mizuki.
Dun, 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 dun.
We got a unique game over screen with the rat. Maybe when this scene's done?
Yeah, probably till the scene is done.
Because I'm sure we're gonna yap with grippers for a while.
Damn it. The rehearsal is soon.
Yeah, they're so dumb.
They're so much better than the last game, though. Like, these feel like actual anime. The last one felt like clip shows with porn.
It's fine. It'll pass.
Oh no, you're half-body cancer.
You're half-body cancer!
What?
Well, they got out of here fast.
They're gone. Damn.
Why the fuck did we come here? We learned some more revelations about our past with our clone here.
Why didn't you chase after them? You should have just left me.
Yeah, why? You knew they were going to launch rockets tonight. What do you mean?
Fine, let him launch the rocket. It's just rehearsal. Let him have fun.
No, I couldn't do that.
Why? How did you get her here either? Did you bring her on the scooter?
I find comfort here. I was raised at Iowan.
I knew it.
What?
I called it. Chiu, I'm calling so much shit.
The biggest Bwayne. But for
Big
how
Bwayne.
long?
I don't think
Obviously,
she's.
Rat is more important.
I don't think she's a mom.
Oh, you don't think so anymore? Okay.
Yes. I spent a few years of my youth here, but I wasn't here 24 hours a day. For a few days out of the week. They had me at a research facility.
You mean?
Yeah. Oradori Institute. But one day they went out of commission. I never went back. The children here ultimately got adopted. But unfortunately, I didn't.
Do you know why?
I'm blind in one eye. And you saw the condition of my heart earlier. Frail children aren't really in high demand.
But you did get adopted, right?
Frail children. She beat up 7 men with a baseball bat.
She's very frail, very demure.
Yeah. When I was 15.
Yeah, I knew it!
Long story short, a lot happened. And I decided to live my new life with my adopted family.
Boss?
You were here until you were 15?
No. I was only here till I was 9.
Yeah, I know it!
From the ages of 9 to 15, I was raised by a different family. I really got along with my new sibling.
Oh no! No!
Looking back at it, those 6 years were the most peaceful of my life.
Komichi adopt you?
So you think this is Shoma's sister?
Right?
Yeah, you did. You said, I want to know who did this to me.
I was a subject of their experiments. I guess you can call me a designer baby.
Oh my god, Shoma's also adopted. That's why he's not square.
That's why he's not square.
I was the result of artificial insemination and genome.
I mean, if they were fucking with his genes, they might have just unsquared him.
My physical abilities exceed that of a regular human. I hear it's a side effect of eternal youth and life. Not grateful for it.
Oh, so you're a girl.
The price I had to pay was too high. I was born with a blind left eye and heart issues. I was told I would last alone.
I see.
But you did.
Thank you. Why did you suddenly decide to tell me?
I felt like it.
You felt like it? Then you didn't tell more?
No.
No, never decided. anymore. Just
I know that bitch's DNA looks like Minecraft ladders.
Why did you help me? Who are you?
Why? Because I'm you.
Why are you so protective of me?
Because I'm you. Convenient.
You having another seizure? It's from the fight earlier. It's not a big deal.
Seizure? Did she have a seizure before?
I feel like that's the first time they're using that word.
I just need to rest a little bit.
Okay. Yeah.
She's out.
Just take a little nap. Yeah.
Perfect. Why not take her to Abyss HQ and
Yo! We gotta stop here!
We can't!
We can't sit here! We can't do it!
We can't possibly stop here!
We can't sit into her right now!
But I'm about to be right, Chiu! I'm about to be right!
You gotta wait till next week!
I'm gonna be right about everything!
She's unconscious, but
you're gonna think about this all week. What could possibly be in this Somnium?
If we are careful with her, there will not be any issues.
She should see a doctor, though.
Are you sure?
I can guarantee there is no danger in sinking
Look,
with her.
Iba's a doctor.
Fine. Let's go.
Is the sync machine gonna go over the mask?
I can't say I like this Somnium, but like, for the themes and the storytelling, fucking peak. But I can't say I like the Somnium.
I'm gonna smash it. I'm gonna destroy it.
It is attached with NASA-grade adhesive.
Where do you
Yeah,
getting this
yeah.
adhesive?
But like,
I can still
peak.
sink into her, right?
Of course. As long as there are holes. But shouldn't you be worried about something else?
What do you mean?
Boss, you know sinking without permission is prohibited.
And of course, boss isn't here for this Somnium. This is daughter.
Okay, so we need to figure out what you think. You think that this is a clone of Mizuki, who is also Shoma's sister, but they got adopted by Boss, so now she's Boss's daughter.
Boss and Komeji got a divorce.
Boss and Komeji got a divorce. Okay, we just gotta make sure. And she's not a mame. She used to be a mame, but she's not a mame.
No.
Yeah.
I think there's a good chance one of the characters that hasn't been mentioned or has been mentioned but hasn't been shown. So on that list of people, there's Shoma's sister.
Yeah.
A person named Quartz.
Yeah.
Chikara's daughter. And
Shoma's sister. Oh, was that the first one?
That was the first one I said. So there's 3 on the list.
Boss's daughter? Did we say that?
I think now that I know that Mizuki's name means crystal, I think she's Quartz.
Okay. So this is Quartz.
Maybe.
Okay. I'm down.
Not my fault she's out in Kabukicho drinking margaritas.
Seems like she took pewter with her too.
God, the best.
But that's just like a thematic thing. Like it's a name, but like it.
We still have to solve the HB case.
A new philosophy behind government work, I suppose. They prioritize saving work for themselves over apprehending criminals.
That sucks.
I agree.
You're trying to sneak it in. You're trying to just be like, if I just keep hitting A, we'll get the Somnium. The Somnium's gonna be done.
No, I need to get to a point where I can open the menu and save.
Oh, you can't yet?
Skip it.
No, it's cutscene.
Okay.
Let's get started.
I have my eye on you.
2, 1.
I definitely would, but you won't let me. I can feel it though. I'm gonna be right.
You're gonna get a little sneak peek. You're gonna see the intro.
I'm gonna see Ipa doing something stupid.
Just keep pushing A. Ooh, that's it. That's all you get. Oh, okay. We did impish, so we need to do loving this time.
Retirement home horror love comedy.
What? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. The guide I'm using messed up the wording, so I was typing it word for word and nothing was showing it up, but they messed it up. So we want, the retirement home harem. That's awful. What the fuck?
It's loving.
Okay,
you mean?
So you have to remember that next time we have to do impish. But I guess maybe the loving stat should be higher, right? So I guess we'll see that.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Chibi
Tama! We could look at that. That's an Iba's room, right?
I have to go to the bonus screen to buy it.
Oh, I got you. No, there's...
This is an outfit?
Does it just make them that model?
I don't know. We'll find out next time.
I guess so.
Wanderer hat.
Sheeran.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
All right.
Excellent work.
That's going to be the end of the screen.
Still no branch.
Yeah, no branches. Maybe there'll be one in this one.
Maybe we literally just hit it. We don't know yet.
All right. So I've got about 2.5 hours. I will not be going live on this channel.
Oh, okay.
I'll be going live on the DM's channel. I will shout them out right now.
Yeah, please do.
Rugglepunk 2. That's not how shoutouts work.
It's okay, because it still shows up. But I'm going to end on the YouTube side. Goodbye, YouTube. Take care.
Right. Bye, YouTube.